can't do it. Freya, do the yippee. There we go. There we go. Hey everybody, how's it going? It's us. We're back. Except for Iris. Iris is going to be here soon. She's in traffic. And
I am
Kuri,
so lonely.
yeah, you're by yourself on this side. Shit. Kuri may come in. We're not too sure. Kuri might show up today. But regardless of all that, hey guys, welcome in to session 27 of Fate Secret Order. Oh.
Yeah.
Fate Secret Order.
Oh, sorry, Malefic Road. I got.
Not in Fantasy Grounds, Freya. I hope it's updating. Sorry, continue. Start again.
How is dead Fiore in Fantasy Grounds, but like,
Not
He's
Daichi.
hanging out. He's hanging out.
It's loading. I was tweeting that we were live. I was tweeting.
oh, let me copy your homework, Freya.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But yeah, I meant Malefic Road. Sorry, I was kind of autopilot there for a second. Since there's only 3 of us here now, it's between the 3 of you currently present who's gonna do the recap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I let TJ like putting up a finger and then just putting it
I
down.
was thinking, I mean, Essie could do recap for mysterious Bun Boy to have mysterious next character to have
Who
inspiration.
knows when that fucker's coming? Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows when that fucker's
This may be
coming?
your last chance to do recap.
Yeah, you might be.
It's all right, I'm good, guys.
Damn it!
All right, let's see who's doing it. Rolling it. Let me look on Discord. 1, 2, FreyjaRabbit.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck! I didn't take notes.
She was finding you notes and then you asked her to stream fucking keyboard.
I was like, please, God, just let me get picked. It's okay. This will be the shittiest recap you've ever heard.
Oh,
But
It's
I
okay,
want
multi-rounded it up to 5 minutes.
And also, like, do you have inspiration still?
I think we all do still.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be the dice
So-
roll.
Hi, Kuri.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hi,
Kuri.
Kuri.
Oh, Kuri, you need to be Xiana.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Xiana. Let me quickly
Okay.
move Kuri over to the other side now, because Daichi's looking a little long.
Wow. Okay.
I am
Don't
so
wanna- Don't want her sitting with us.
lonely.
Got
Listen,
it. Got it.
he needs friends.
You need some friends.
He'll have IO soon.
We just have the line drawn in the sand about the situation. I think Freya should get bonus points if she manages to recap without crying.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
cry.
true.
If I hear one whimper out of you, you're not getting it.
If no, the earlier stream helped. I think if I took more detailed notes, then I may have cried, but not today.
All right.
Question.
Yeah.
Because like last time when we did recap, it was for a prize, and I got advantage. Does that carry over to this round?
Does anyone have advantage?
No, because like remember,
No, like you did the dice roll for a prize because we all had inspo, and Juno got advantage, but she never got to use it.
yeah.
Oh
So do I
man.
get to
Does
use
she
it this
keep it?
round?
No.
Well, then what the fuck is the point?
You better use the goddamn. You
I
got
didn't
it.
roll at all last session.
What fucking problem is that? You should
Maybe you should have rolled. Maybe you should have perception checked.
Yeah, you should have been like,
during the
yeah,
argument.
exactly.
I'm gonna roll to punch Daichi in the face.
Why didn't you? Yeah, you can literally roll. You can literally. You hit him. You put
That's a
that in the
hit.
fucking face.
Can you
Bow.
damage real quick?
Screaming at me
If
and
I
shit.
If I do good enough on the recap, can Antiform Daichi get inspiration?
No.
What the fuck?
I think you share inspo, Freya.
Yeah, you
me.
share it. That's not me.
Okay.
You got
It's like
5.
if I do recap, can I get inspiration for my dragon blade?
You have 5
Yeah,
minutes.
sure.
why
I get
not?
inspo. My boy doesn't have any.
All right, 5 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so Io is stuck in this datascape computer, and she meets this guy who's also made of data. Turns out that he was created by Evan, and Io was like, "Fuck that guy! Yeah, I'll help you get out of here at some point." Data Man also says that he the everything in the computers that was made by Evan, I think. I don't know, but anyway, it's being leaked. So be careful. We're gonna have to tell it to somebody. And then we switch to Xiana, who goes to the dorms and sees Fiore playing Magic the Gathering with all of his bros and new best friends. And then Xiana's like, "Oh, maybe I'll try too." And then Morgan comes by, and they're like, "Maybe you should actually go hang out with Morgan, because I think the Magic the Gathering might be too intense." So she's like, "Damn, you're right." So they go hang out. I'm so sorry, I don't remember what they did, but I remember it being great. Yeah. And then after that, we switched to Fiore earlier in the week. Oh yeah, wait. Io also was like passed out for like 2 or 3 days or something. So now we're on the same wavelength. However, we went back in time a bit because Fiore went to the Land of Dragons with Mulan and had like the best day of his life. Thank God, because he really needed that. And she was talking about how like family is so important and stuff, and he was like, "Yeah, it is." And then go back to normal. Dawn has a vision about things changing. So instead of Jirma dying in the graveyard, instead of Jirma dying at the school tournament, he now dies in the graveyard, and Fiore is standing next to the guy in the white cloak who kills Jirma. So Dawn is angry. She's like, "Ooh, I'm gonna catch Fiore as soon as he walks down these stairs. It's over for him. He's dead." And Daichi sees that, and he's angry, and he's like, "What do you mean? Like, you're not gonna hurt Fiore. He's innocent." And then the two argue really, really loudly, and it catches everyone's attention. And then after the attention was grabbed, it was you can't go back for that. So Zeke comes downstairs with Fiore, and they're like, "Let's go outside and talk about this." So we all talk about it, and it doesn't end up good. Dawn talks about the visions, and Daichi's like, "No, your visions are false. You shouldn't believe them." More arguing. Zeke and Fiore go back into the building, and Zeke's like, "Damn it, Fiore, we're gonna have to kill this guy." And Fiore's like, "No, we can't do that." And then it escalates, and it got to the point where Fiore was like, "It's either me or Dawn at this point, because I'm not gonna kill Dawn, and you're not gonna kill Dawn, so you may as well kill me." So it takes him out to the back and shoots him.
Shoots him Old Yeller style.
Old Yeller style, yeah. Slinging into the grave, the Keyblade War graveyard thing, and they fight, and Zeke is like, "I didn't want to have to do this," but he stabs him with his Keyblade. Fiore has this beautiful vision of him meeting up with Lorium, being like, "Well, they'll bring us back, right?" And he's like, yeah, we will. And then Zephyrio comes back. "I'm not crying, I'm fine."
I don't know. I heard a couple tears a couple times during this.
There was not a single cry shed. Just because my throat was rough, it doesn't mean I'm crying.
You have 1 minute. You forgot one important detail that from last session. Can you remember?
Which character did it have to do with?
I'm not telling you.
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Come on. You got 1 minute.
Oh no. Juno was supposed to do stuff but didn't. Oh shoot.
There's another girly.
Oh.
Don't say anything.
Vale, Daichi was really upset, and he stormed out to go leave, and Vale was like, "Hey, Daichi, what's wrong?" And he's like, "I don't want to talk about it right now." She's like, "What do you mean you're not going to talk about it?" He was like, he got mad, and he was just like, "Not now, Vale, later." And then he leaves, instead of talking to his girl. That's
30 seconds. You got 30 seconds. Nope, you got 30 seconds.
What? There's more?
No, there's one more. You got one thing.
What's one more? Oh shoot. Morgan and something with Io and her, they were gonna figure out her butt. I have no fucking clue, man. I don't know. I can't do this.
And time is up.
Oh.
Damn.
You forgot
Damn.
Dawn
What?
talked to Fiore first before the division
Oh
happened.
shit! With the dark. Fuck! I was like, I went back and like looked it over real quick, and I was like, oh yeah, that happened. She was so brave that she got back to her room and was like, oh no, that was awful. Damn it! How did I forget?
Yeah, that was.
Also worth noting, Zeke never brought up first killing Dawn. I think he actually said like, it's a frustrated we can't just kill her.
Yeah, he didn't want to.
Zeke was like, hey, we have to do something about Dawn. And Fiore's like, I'm not going to let you kill her. He's like, I didn't say that, but now that you're bringing it up. Like,
Are you gonna kill her?
He was just
no.
like, it's a shame we can't kill her because it's gonna complicate things.
he's like, I won't let you kill her. And he's like, bro, but now that you bring it up.
Now that
Like, if you're killing her,
Now-
I can't
you
kill
know,
her.
now
The
that
Inquisition
it's-
can't kill her, but if you're doing it.
now that it's on the table, you know.
now that you're actually thinking about it, it's gonna come down to it. It's gonna come down someday.
Yeah.
Someday.
God.
Oh man. But
Can we get F's in chat for Fiore?
F's in chat, everybody. Fiore, man.
Pay your respects.
Pay your respects, like we always
Pour
do.
one out.
When we lose a person, F in chat. Thank you very much. But no inspiration for
Don't
you,
worry, buddy.
Daichi.
We'll bring you back.
You failed.
Oh.
That's fine.
I mean,
That's fine.
she already had it.
Yeah, he didn't need
Oh
the
wait,
inspo,
that's
but-
right.
Also,
But
I
his
will
little
say,
special treat.
because of a bet me and Freya made all stream, Daichi has another nat 20, so he has 2.
Yes.
I will not be making these deals, okay? It's not fair.
Wow,
so
special
only
deal for special
special-
Freya.
It wasn't
Special
special.
boy
No,
gets
no,
special
no.
deal.
I was tired, unhinged, and I should have went to bed, but I didn't. So
Damn.
It's true.
You know, Daichi needs those for his wisdom saves. It'll be fine.
He does. He does. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
all right. But recap is over, so that means session is starting. All right, guys. So where we left off was with you guys, other than Fiore fighting Zeke and dying. You all went off to school different times. Daichi and Dawn stormed off. The rest of you went like shortly afterwards.
Juno stayed back to chill and drink coffee because goddamn is she gonna be sitting there with them all upset. She's like, oh fuck, I need a buffer of time.
And how's it's been going starting off? Day pretty normal starting off. Vale would have taken Isle to get enrolled into school, joining the Valor Red dorms, and
Oh yeah.
Io and Vale will both be attending class starting today, which is a Friday, if those who were aware. Daichi, you would notice that Vale and Io wouldn't make it to class before the first class is over. Vale will purposely not sit nowhere near you. She'll go somewhere else with Io in the class. And I'll let you guys know,
Oh no.
you guys wouldn't get any type of warning about what happened to Fiore the entire time during class.
Okay.
Like
so we have
all the class.
this entire school day. We're just like, oh, man,
Yeah.
what a normal day it is.
Yep.
All right.
Gotcha.
So, let me just play this music here. Alright, you guys gonna vibe for a little bit here.
That hurts.
Well, time to make my keyblade.
I was gonna say, time for your rolls, everybody. We're doing the rolls first. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Get your shit. Alright.
What roles are we doing?
Alright, so let's start off with...
Welcome to class.
Yeah, welcome to class. Let's see. We start off with I believe it's combat. We do combat first.
Yeah.
So Iris, this is here right here. I know it's a lot of reading, but we can shorten it up for you so you don't have to
Okay.
read all of it. So pretty much, if you go to the very, very bottom, you'll see it has 3 different sections you can pick from. You can choose to learn a proficiency with a weapon type. You can learn to gain a fighting style or a maneuver. You can choose one of the 3, and which one of you pick, you have to make 3 rolls a day. And then when you look at the type of training, like the little bar here, or the boxes, it shows you like what ability score it takes you to do it, how much time it takes you to learn it, how many checks you have to make, the time, and the difficulty. Like the DC means those are rolls you have to make it to pass the check.
Okay. Huh.
And you can only make 3 per class.
While she's reading over, do we want to do the rolls for the other people?
Yes.
So it gives her time to choose.
Yeah. Dawn, you're doing Road of Light, which is I believe is a fighting style.
Charisma. I think.
Charisma. It is. All right.
So 3 checks.
3 checks.
1, 2, 3.
Pass, pass, and fail. So let's see.
I got all my good rolls out of the way first.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 26 hours for Road of Light for Dawn, which means...
Oh god, I have to actually look at what cantrips I'm taking.
26 hours. God, where is the fighting star? No, not that. Oh, yeah, you got it. Congrats.
Mhm.
You now have Road of Light.
I got 1 hour and something else.
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
So you wouldn't have gotten it with the first 2 rolls, so you can choose another training style that you want.
Okay, I'll go for like, is protection and like fighting style?
Yes, it is. It's a strength or dexterity check.
So do I just make that instead?
Yeah, make a dex check.
Okay. Eee.
You succeed, so you got 4
damn.
hours in protection.
Okay.
Okay, I'll add your Road of Light after we're done.
Yeah, I need to look at my cantrips.
Okay. Xiana, you chose defense, which is the dexterity check, so make me 3 dexterity checks. You currently have 16 hours. Let's see if you get it. Succeed plus 3, 13, 16, succeed, fail. So let me see. 20, 22, 23, 24. You got it. So you now have defense. So you would have passed it with the first 2 checks, and now you can choose one more training type. And I'll let you think it over. Juno, you're doing 2 weapon fighting. You currently have 4 hours in that.
Okay.
And that's a strength check. 3 strength checks.
Can you pop it open for me? I wasn't here.
Yeah, I got you. Succeed. No, that's a fail.
Yeah.
And fail. Okay, so you have 4 more hours. You have 8 hours. And I can open it for you. Here you go. This is for the fighting styles, and then this is for maneuvers. Daichi, you are learning interception. You have no hours in that. You just started it.
Yeah.
And that is a dexterity check. So 3 dex checks for me.
3 dex checks, not saves.
Mm-hmm. Succeed. Fail. Fail. So you got 4 hours.
All right, better than nothing.
Yeah. Ayo, have you chosen anything yet?
Give oh god, there's so many.
There is a lot.
Hang on.
I tell you my cantrips now if we're waiting.
Yeah. go with
Okay,
that.
we can do that, yeah.
Okay. Spare the dying and guidance.
Okay, so let me add that
The
on
new
your stuff.
spare the can I have the new spare the dying though?
That is perfectly fine.
Yippee!
What changed for the new spare the dying?
When you reach certain levels, you can do it at further distances, so it doesn't have to be touched.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm Sorry, it was Spare the Dying and what else? I'm sorry.
Guidance.
Guidance, gotcha.
Guidance.
Good old classic.
Oh yeah.
Can't beat that. Let's see. So, spare 2024 rules. There we go. You now have her. Xiana wants to do close quarters shooting. Okay.
That is pretty good.
Alright. What would that make it be? Close quarters? Dexterity. So give me one dexterity check. Xiana. That is a... Pretty sure that's a succeed. That is a succeed. So you got 4 hours. And the last person we're waiting on now is Io.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put some time into Marner.
Marner. Okay.
Yeah.
No one wants maneuvers. Let's
I'll
see.
take a maneuver later, but like this one's strong.
Give me 3 dex checks.
Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Fail. Succeed. Fail. Got 4 hours.
Okay.
4 hours. Ah, god damn it. 4 hours. There we go. Okay. Fighting class is over. Now it's time for the magic class. Io, roll a 1d10 to see what type of magic you're proficient with.
A 1d10.
1d10.
Okay.
Roll that
Woo!
d10.
What?
You got water.
Water. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The spellcasting class is similar to the fighting one. You choose a spell from the selection and, make 3 rolls, training time, all that stuff. Same thing pretty much. And your rolls are all
Okay.
charisma checks.
They're all charisma.
Yeah. So here are your... Oops. One more thing. Here are your water spells. I know I have to open them up. You can currently pick between 1st level and 2nd level water spells, Io.
Okay. Ooh.
And while you...
Dance, water, dance.
You're not getting this.
No?
He's
No?
unique. You're
I
not
can't
getting
steal
his.
it. Dang.
No, he's
Okay.
different.
I don't know if she steals it. Maybe I have to date Io instead.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You know what? I hope you do. I hope you're ready for a non-committal relationship. I hope you're ready.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Io has commitment issues. No.
I'm just opening all these for you to see.
Okay. Well.
These are all the 1st and 2nd level water spells.
I've got a lot. Water.
And while we're letting you look through these, I will do everybody else's rolls.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Where we are. Juno, you're trying to learn Cloak of Embers. You currently have 24 hours. Give me 3 charisma checks. That'll succeed. Succeed. Fail, but it might not matter. Nope, it doesn't matter. You got it. Cloak of Embers.
Hey, yay!
So you can do one more roll. So you can pick one more spell and choose one more roll.
Can I have the fucking fire rolls thing? Do I have it? I don't think I have it.
There you go.
And it's either the 1st or 2nd level,
First
right?
and 2nd level, yeah.
Oh, I can't look at them.
Okay, hold on.
Can you pop up the water spell list again? Like just the list of spells.
Yeah.
There's 8 of them.
Give me 1 second as I share t-shirts real fast.
Yeah.
Hellish rebuke.
Oh, some I've updated, like the water one I updated for a fact. I know fire, I think all of them have been updated. And we can all thank Asterix for the Final Fantasy conundrum he found.
Oh!
So
Hell yeah.
So we have a lot
Love that.
of Final Fantasy-like spells, which I've been wanting to do. I've been wanting more
Final Fantasy spells are so fucking good, by the way.
Yeah, they're really good. So I updated as much as I could. So let me just... Let me close all this shit so I can see properly. Okay. Alright, teacher, those are all the spells for you that you can look through. Oh god, sorry. Alright, blah blah blah. So just let me know what spell you want to pick going forward.
I'll do verifier.
Verifier. Okay, give me one more charisma check. That is a succeed. So you got 4 hours. Dawn, you're trying to learn Hex. 24 hours in. 3 charisma checks with advantage.
1, 2,
Succeed.
3.
Fail. Succeed. And you just get it. So congratulations. So give me the one you want for next time, but you don't make a roll though.
I need loaded Grasp of Darkness and Shatterblade. Take a look-see. Darkness will be the same. I don't need that one loaded.
I think did I update this? I don't think I did. At least not the first 2 levels.
Oh. Damn, I don't get special space.
Okay, the rest are though. I know for a fact.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was updated because I saw Dark Guy and I was like, must be updated. I was like, they didn't make Final Fantasy spells for darkness.
Final Fantasy spells were added to the list of spells we can learn.
Yes.
Yeah. There's even a spell called Darkra. Dark.
Is there a place online where I can look them up?
Should be first or second. See, Darkra, I think it's first, but that's why I already have Dark, and they pretty much do the same thing, so I didn't change it.
Multi has a Final Fantasy source book, but for now, I guess it's like whatever spells
What's the list
that are on the
here?
list, just tell him, and he'll open them up for you.
Yeah. So yeah, Dawn. As you look through those, Xiana, you're trying to learn ice.
Did you open them for me?
Oh shit, my bad. I thought you.
Yeah, I was like, well, look for what? You've not opened.
Oh,
anything.
sorry, one bread.
I only need the level 2 ones opened.
Oh, only level 2. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The first level ones were all loaded.
Now, I can also let you know. Let's say like you're learning a spell, you're like, I don't want to learn it. You can stop it. You just lose all progress in it. But you can do something like that. Just, gotta let me know. So Xiana, you're trying to learn Ice Spike, which is a level 2 spell. No, it's a level 3 spell, actually. Oh. I think I'll let Xiana go to level 3 because she can learn up to level 3 spells.
Mm-hmm.
So Io, technically, what level spells can you learn?
I can only learn up to level 2. I
Okay,
have
so yeah.
access to level 3 spells, but I won't have that until next level.
Okay, then yeah, the first 2 are good. So yeah, Xiana, these are all your ice spells. They have been upgraded, as you see. You got Blizzard, you got Blizzara, you have Blizzaga. I think those are the 2 ones I added for ice. So let me open up Blizzaga and Blizzara.
Keep thinking you're saying lasagna like lasagna.
Like some
Blizzaga.
ass shit.
Lasagna.
But if you want to keep learning Ice Spike, just let me know and we can just keep doing that one. And because you're learning a level 3 spell, the DC is 18. Instead of 14.
Damn.
Yeah, it goes up.
Makes sense.
And Daichi, you're currently learning Banishment. So, give me 3 charisma checks.
Charisma. Purple.
Succeed. Purple. Damn. Daichi. Do you want to use the inspo?
My rolls
You want to use the
today.
inspo? Come
No,
on,
I think
come
I
on,
got
be a
4
rebel.
points.
Come on, be a
And
rebel. Come on.
It's kind of
Come
like
on.
Vale said, you're failing all your classes.
Fuck, okay, I'll use my inspo.
Come on,
Oh,
Daichi.
it didn't even
You
roll
could
in the
use your
box.
nat 20.
Hold on.
You could use your nat 20.
Nah, I gotta
peer
save that
pressure.
for the wisdom checks. There
You
we
almost
go.
failed. You almost fucking. You got banishment. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, let's see. What type of spell you learn? Holy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, did
Yeah.
I think I did. So pick one spell from Holy. I think the only one I updated for the first two you can learn is you have Banish, which is a level 1 spell.
Isn't that what I just learned? Banishment?
No, you learn Banishment. This
No,
is
geez,
just
Banishment,
Banish.
banishment.
Iron Banishment was taken off the spell list
Yeah, it was.
and replaced.
Man, if only I could learn radiant spells.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And this is
wanna
what it's a
open up
level.
for me.
It's a level 1 spell.
Dazzle. Some of these are not loading.
Oh yeah, I have to open them, but yeah,
Thank you.
no problem.
Okay, so I have banishment. Okay,
Yeah,
but I could
Banishment.
also get banished. Okay, gotcha.
And boom. There you go.
Thank you. Ooh.
And while you guys are looking really fast, let me just add the new spells you have so we can get that done and out the way. And then if you guys are ready, just let
It's
me
like
know.
my desktop is being taken over by a hacker with how many windows are popping up.
Fantasy Grounds did a lot of updates, but this is something I still gotta do manually. Thanks.
Yeah, and it's because when you open
Yeah.
it, it opens for all of us. So
Yeah. Alright, Cloak of Embers has been added to use Juno. Who's next?
I'll stick to Ice Spike.
Okay, give me 3 charisma checks. Hex for Dawn.
I can't see, there's too many windows.
And
Just close them.
Close the
Yeah, close
windows. Boop. And then Daichi learned Banishment. And Io, have you found a spell for yourself?
Well, I think I'll go with Fatal Rain Screen.
Okay. Give me. Hold on. 18 and then. Okay, you pass all 3. So 4, 8, and 12. 12. 12.
Watt Arrow is also really tempting. Maybe I'll pick that up afterwards.
Xiana, you have 14 hours. Alright, Daichi. I lied. I am so sorry.
Uh-huh.
You cannot learn Banishment. That is a level 4 spell. Oh no, why the fuck I had that on there? So
Oh.
choose one spell
were
from
you thinking of Banish, which is the other Final Fantasy spell?
No, I wrote down Banishment here too. He tried to learn Banishment. And I guess
'Cause
I
I
have it on
know-
there.
Wait, no, there was a Banish. like,
There's a
first level
Banish,
spell.
because
No,
that's
no.
what.
So Banish is on there, but I added that today.
Oh, okay.
So Banishment was
So
on there. Choose between 1 and level 2, 1 or 2, then we replace it with Banishment that you was trying to learn.
Okay. And then pick a new spell as well, right?
Yeah, and then also pick
to
a new
start learning
spell.
later. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Fated Strike. Can I use it on myself? If I'm a willing creature, I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take that for the one that I know.
Okay. And who else was I? Oh, Dawn. Well, I need. Fuck, it's a lot of people I gotta figure out right now. Let's do it quick. Io, did you pick one or are you still thinking?
Oh god, I was muted. Sorry.
I was like, well, I guess not.
No. I'll do Fatal Rain Screen.
Okay. Ooh, that's the one Tisha got. Shit.
It's pretty nice.
Oh my god, 2 people having it. For goody.
You put on the list.
I know I did. I thought, I thought about it today. I was looking through it like I should get rid of that. But I
Why?
didn't.
It's a good spell.
It's too good. Roll 3 charisma checks.
3 charisma. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom.
Fail, pass.
Cool.
So you have 4 hours out of 30, I believe.
Woof. Okay.
Yeah, these guys been doing it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
procedure.
Congratulations, your first class.
Congratulations. Dawn.
I guess she'll start learning darkness.
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 Give me one charisma check.
I thought I already finished all my rolls.
Oh, you did. Right. You just had to pick for next time.
Yeah.
Okay, just like Daichi. Daichi, you got a new one yet?
Almost.
You're the last one in line, Daichi.
I'll pick Stardust.
Stardust. Okay. Zero.
Damn. Stardust. Oh.
I know they're stealing all the things you want.
I know, they're stealing all my, like, connections. What the fuck?
Damn, yeah, sorry.
Last and not least, we have a synthesis class. Doo-dee-dee-doo. Alright, so Iris. Similar to the other ones, if you go to the very, very, very bottom, these are dependent on. Alright, do you know when, like, you haven't been here for those. When they defeat, like, Heartless or enemies, whatever, they drop items.
They drop items.
That you guys can, and sometimes are items you can use for this class specifically. To forge items or weapons or armor. And if you go to the very bottom, they have like the type of things you can make. So you just click each one of them. The crafting is alchemy, jewel crafting, armor smithing, or blacksmithing. You can choose any of these four. You can only choose one of them.
Oh.
But if you choose one, it's not like perma. It's just like one you're trying to do right now, like something in the selection.
Right.
I will let you guys hear what you guys currently have in inventory. I already know like the three of you are crafting Terra's key.
What else is everyone majoring in? Just curious.
I technically majored in alchemy supplies, but we're taking a break from that to craft a keyblade.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are doing a keyblade, and Daichi is doing a phoenix down.
Oh, Daichi.
You currently have 1 day, so you need pretty much one more, Daichi.
Oh, cool.
So let's see. And to do that, you need to make wisdom or intelligence checks.
Oh, Lord. Wisdom or intelligence, huh? Well, my wisdom is +1, so let's try that.
Yeah, all right, let's
How
go.
many rolls do you need? 3?
Oh my god.
God.
Daichi, please. Okay.
Yay!
Oh.
He didn't fail 3 in a row though, so it doesn't break.
Yeah, it doesn't break.
I'll take that. That's fine.
Checks 2, but you do not succeed for the day. So you're still making it. For the 3 ladies, making Terra's Keyblade.
Yippee!
Oh, blacksmithing with the strength check. Oh man, this is scary.
We've got this.
I think we're helping out each other, so it's like with advantage.
DC's 18. Oof.
Oh.
We've got advantage though. We're working together. We're using the help action. Wait, can I use guidance?
Yeah, and guidance.
Nope, these classes you can't use any of that stuff.
What do you mean?
It says it right here. A crafting roll, special type of check. You can't add temporary bonus to your rolls, such as bardic inspiration or the spell guidance. I specifically wrote it.
No, what the fuck?
I knew you was gonna try. I knew it.
What's the point?
You gotta work for this. All right,
Okay.
Juno.
Okay.
3. Well, yeah, 3. Wait, no,
With advantage?
with advantage.
Okay.
Because we're all working together.
First one. Okay. It doesn't break
Okay.
unless it's 3 in a row, right?
Yes.
Oh, I got a D6. Let me add to that. 18.
18. You just
Hell
made
yeah.
it. You just fucking made it. God damn it.
Okay, we're good.
All right,
Okay.
hold on. Let me see how much time you get.
Are we going in? Are we going
So,
round
it's
robin
only,
style or?
Yeah, round robin style. You only get 10 hours for these, so it's not the same 4 as the other one. So
Okay.
you need 1 more hour.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fail.
That's okay. Alright, Xiana.
Strength check with advantage. guys need one more success. Just one more.
Just one
Just
more.
one more.
Asterix also gave a plus.
The next one is a nat 20.
Woohoo!
Let's go. We made it.
Congratulations, you guys. You got the key.
Yay!
Isn't too sad.
Nope.
It's the power of really
You let
friendship.
us make this.
So
We needed
anyone in
a bonding moment.
anyone in the
Multi's
audience.
like, they all have 0 strength, pretty much. No one's gonna make it.
I hope you burn all these shits for later. You have nothing. Nothing. Hear me?
So mean.
This is-
back it up.
This is what the keyblade
It's just for,
looks
it's not like we all made Keyblades. It's just
Yeah.
Oh.
I just think it's very fitting that if she's gonna have Tara's like.
I wonder what a group
system.
project dynamic would look like between the 3 of them.
Then them all banging on a keyblade.
Yeah.
Dang.
And just for those who,
Keyblades hella cracked.
I think it's like Rhythm Heathm, where like one's banging on the keyblade while the other two are cheering in the back, and then
How
the
much
next
effort do
person
you
goes
think
up.
Juno would put in?
Oh, so much.
Ow, ow.
So much. She's excited.
All right, Tisha, are you gonna unattune your Darker Than Dark and attune?
Oh, I thought it was a keychain situation, but okay. Yeah, because it's not like Darker Dark has like a
God,
thing to
Juno.
it.
Plus,
Like anything special on it.
Yeah.
plus 7 to hit. 2d10 plus 4. God damn.
Yeah.
Mm.
Crazy. All right. Well, you
Oh,
guys.
it has reach too.
Yeah, that's
Insane.
reach.
Yeah.
That's what the crit before.
The forest smite.
Well, I don't really have many smites.
All right, you guys have 2 more checks you can do for today, for all 3 of you, so you can focus on something else.
I'm gonna laze off.
Lazy today? All right.
Yeah.
Is
I
the
will.
synthesis teacher proud of us?
Oh yeah, you guys made a whole fucking keyblade.
Yeah. That's Dawn's reward. You know, we feel proud.
I don't know, is it at this point? I think they're already proud of her, just in a different way.
But they're like even more impressed. The chosen one made a keyblade.
Telling you.
Even with those other 2 weighing her down. I think Dawn failed every single roll she made for that.
She did. It was Dawn. It's all Dawn.
All right, next time, Dawn. Xiana and Juno, you guys also just like fuck it. That was our today, or you guys gonna actually try for something else?
I don't think we had much material. So probably.
I mean, you can always buy
Great.
material.
Yeah. Well, true. But I don't know if there's anything I really want to make.
I mean, you don't have to.
You
don't
can
want
ask
to.
Dawn really nicely and she can get a discount on it.
That's true. Can I see the armor list, maybe?
You can. I think you can open it and you can see it.
It should be under tables if you're looking for it just off the cuff.
Okay. Well, let me look at things real quick.
All right. While you're looking, Ayo, do you have anything you found? And you can buy materials. If you don't see it on the list, you can buy materials.
Okay. How much would it cost to make like an ether?
What materials do you have and don't you have?
I don't have anything, bro.
So you have nothing for ether.
I don't.
I posted it in session chat, like the materials.
Oh, this is shared party one.
yeah,
right?
this is shared. You guys all have
Okay,
this.
so for ether, I have the blaze shard. I need a spirit shard and a mithril shard.
All right, I want to double check. Do you guys remember how much I had charged you guys for crafting
I think it
item?
was like 50 each.
50 each?
or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll have to spend 100 money, Io.
100 money.
Looks like my summer vacation.
I think ethers cost 50 though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Multi, can you open up the gems? Because the only one that's showing for me is a list.
What gems? Some of the.
This
The
jewel
armor
crafting.
smithing.
The jewel crafting.
Jewel crafting.
Jewel crafting is all gems.
Oh.
The only one I can see is the Aurelius, which is kind of good because you can like get additional weapon damage. But
Oh.
I think a lot of these gems are just like you crush it and it's one
Break
time
it and then it gives you a bonus.
Oh, I see.
Undead creatures +3 to your spell attack. Oh,
Mm.
That's pretty nice.
+3 to your weapon attack. Interesting.
You know, I think I'm going to raise the prices on items. So this class seems worth it. So it's not just like, well, it costs cheaper to buy.
I think it's only cheaper to buy because Dawn gets a discount.
Oh yeah, they're 50 to me. I think they're usually like 100 or something, maybe.
Well, the
Yeah.
Ether's description says it costs 50.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna raise prices. They're gonna be higher.
oh,
It'll be
I need,
higher.
I need these classes to be worth doing. Other than you guys,
damn,
like, oh, let's not do
inflation
anything.
hitting. Oh, maybe if the material is cheaper, you know?
Yeah.
I'm glad I went shopping like 2 weeks ago.
Dang.
Yeah, I should have got your shopping list done.
I should have.
So we have Lizard Shard. We have Mithril Shard.
Those tariffs hitting hard, ha.
Oh,
Mhm.
God. Oh, we don't have a Mithril Shard. Spirit Gem? We have a Spirit Gem. Oh, do I want to do... Well, let's... attack.
So Io, what you doing?
Yeah, I'll make an ether. I'll pay.
It's only 100. You have 1,000. Like I don't want to.
I know, but I have one of the materials already. There's no discount for that.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, give me. Let me see what you have to do. The DC is 14. So
14.
give me. What is it? Alchemy. Either wisdom or intelligence.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Succeed. Succeed. And fail.
Dang.
Let's
So-
see. But
It's 50 money per item, right?
hold on. All right, you have an ether.
Yay!
You did it.
My
There you
first
go.
item.
Congratulations. So
Yippee!
let me write down next time for Io, next time for Dawn to do something. All right, Juno, what you doing?
Dawn, can I use your discount to buy a Mithril Shard?
No.
I don't think you get to use it, and also I don't get discount on this stuff, just health items and stuff that will
Okay.
save my life.
Fair enough. I'll spend 50 to get a Mithril Shard.
Okay. Mark it off for me.
Get my calculator. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da.
And what are you trying to craft?
Hellraiser Gem.
Hellraiser Gem. And Mithril Shard, the only one you're missing.
Yeah, because we have the Lucid Shards, and we have the Spirit Gem.
Okay. And the Spirit Gem. Gotcha. All right.
We're only missing one, so.
So DC is 15. You only need 4 hours in this. So if you get 2 successful checks, you got it.
Okay.
Jewel crafting. So you need dexterity checks. 2 dex checks.
All right.
Fail.
Nope.
One more. Succeed. Okay, so you got 2 hours, so you just need 1 more for next time.
Okay. Sounds good.
And last and not least, Xiana. Give me a... I don't know yet, because I don't know what you're doing. Are you doing anything, or are you just waiting for next time? And then I have a little surprise for you after this, too. All of you.
Well,
Except for
Is it-
Io.
Did I finish that tent?
You quit the tent for the Keyblade. Oh shit.
I'm
I
good.
thought we finished the tent or it broke or something.
yeah, I think
I
it
think
broke.
it broke. Yeah, it probably broke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no 10 in the inventory, so it probably broke, yeah. So you can just do next time, you don't have to do anything, but because you already did the Keyblade, so.
I'm good.
Okay, I'll write down next time for you 3. Okay, now, last thing I need to do, everyone except for Io, because you were unconscious for majority of the week. So that's unfortunate. Roll me D10s.
Oh god, little grabber checks.
The little grabber
Give me
check.
the little grabbers.
Damn it. Oh.
All right. Let's start with Dawn. Dawn, your hit points went up by 9.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That's good because my Moogle Charm's really been carrying me to catch up with the team on that.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Oh god.
So during this training arc for this month, at the end of the week on Friday, I'll be raising your hit points up by D10s.
Woohoo!
Damn.
Ooh.
83 hit points, Dawn.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Don't worry, you
It's
have 3 more
okay.
weeks.
Yeah, you'll be
We'll get
fine.
it. It's just hit points. It'll be fine.
Daichi, yours goes up by 10. Because I'm adding your constitution modifiers.
Nice.
Oh.
Juno.
Multi, who has the second lowest health points.
You're fine, you got this.
You're also like in the back.
You're a sorcerer warlock. They don't have good hit points. We're like kind of paladin based more, which is why ours are higher.
Yeah, frontliner life. Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, you go up by 3.
It's okay,
Three's more than
Xiana.
none.
I'll hold your hand in the neck line.
Yeah, Io doesn't get shit. Io's just sitting there.
Trust me, once you guys start leveling up, I'm gonna be rolling these D6s like yippee.
Alright, so let me write this shit down so I don't forget. Friday, D10 HP, in case I fucking forget. Increase. Alright, now the only thing that you guys did get, it was during your last class, you got a group message. Text message. The group text message
Whoa.
includes Demi's in it, Uta's in it, and Perry's in it. It says
Oh,
for
boy.
each of you to not go to any of your after school activities. It's either your club activities or your jobs. They want you to excuse all those and immediately go into the student council room once school is out.
Who sent this?
Is someone gonna tell Dawn this because she doesn't?
Dawn.
Thank you.
He says it very frustrated, like just
Everyone's looking at their phone and Donna's just like twiddling her phone.
can you just look at your messages?
I don't know how.
I can show you.
I'm good.
Oh, God.
I just use this for calls anyway.
Well, we got a group message that's pretty important.
What does it say?
And she'll say what it says. I don't give a fuck. Fine.
It is sent from Akira.
From Akira. Okay.
Okay. We'll go after school to student guilds.
And, you know, just so we can read the room of the group. How's everyone doing throughout the day after this morning?
I think Dawn like calmed down on the way to school and has just been in like a depressed mode during class rather than angry. Like she calmed down and she's like, yeah, that was a bit much. I don't know why I said I was gonna kill him. She's just sad now.
All right.
I think Daichi like eventually he kind of calmed down and now he's just full regret mode. Like, oh my god, I have so many people to apologize to.
I can only assume Io, Xiana, and Juno, like...
June's
Io
just
is
tired.
absolutely cheesed, to be fair. She had a great first day of school. She made her first magic item. She's having a good time.
Juno's just tired.
Holy... That's funny. What about Xiana? How's Xiana feeling throughout the day? Just so we can cover all our bases.
I would assume she's okay, but just uneasy about tensions between party.
I see. What was that roll for?
Little grabber.
Like worried.
Alright. Oh my god, now everyone else is like, well, might as well. You're dead.
We already roll with disadvantage.
I'm free.
Oh,
Are we rolling these again?
No.
Never mind.
It's a joke, the little grabber. You have to make it every half an hour or he'll
Fiore
come
just
get you
dragged into
IRL.
hell instead.
He'll come and grab you IRL and kill you in real life.
Yeah. Whoever like makes consistently the
Oh, no.
lowest checks.
Oh.
Watch out, Xiana.
Oh god. Okay.
Multi, can you add +1 to my AC?
Why?
Defense.
Oh, true. Thanks for letting me know. My bad. Let me just do it right now so I don't fucking forget. But yeah, that's one of the vibes. Just so people know how your characters are like doing after all that shit.
I think Juno's just trying not to think about it. She's like, same shit, different day. Hopefully it passes.
Yeah, Dawn's been in thinking mode.
I was a little worried about this morning, but like things are still feeling kind of raw and awkward, so like, you know, maybe this is a later thing.
Ayo, you do know that Vale has been more chatty with you today than normal.
Oh.
It's as if
girls
she's
are fighting.
it's as if she's trying to avoid something. But there you go.
Okay. Probably has something to do with her roommate, or perhaps
Yeah, at some point
her
during the day, Dawn is gonna
crush?
just like glance at Vale just to be like, where the fuck did she just leave?
Why'd you leave?
She couldn't
Like
deal
she
with
could
the
ask
midnight
Pandora for a
floating in
reason,
lovely.
can get inside her head, but that feels too invasive.
Oh, now things
Just
are too invasive.
Dawn looking at Vale like a hurt puppy. Like,
Yeah. So like you could have at least told me you were going.
Oh.
Okay. There we
I think
go.
she's also awkward with Vale because she's like, yeah, my actions are kind of killing her a little bit.
I mean, your actions.
They
are
brought her
pretty
back,
bad.
but also are killing her.
Yeah.
I mean, your
You know,
actions
it's a
are the
little
only
weird.
reason she's still living.
Yeah, that's why it's like a complicated thing where she's like, damn.
Because if you
I
stop
wasn't
your
looking
actions-
forward to seeing
Well,
Vale again because it was awkward, but damn, did she leave?
Shit, let's give me like a note or some shit. Like, nope.
I know she Irish goodbye and moved out all this stuff while Dawn wasn't there.
Oh, Dawn.
Listen, to be fair, I think Dawn's been waking up sobbing and screaming during the night from nightmares, so maybe it's good that Vale.
Yeah.
It's just like that one meme where Dawn is floating like 5 inches off the bed in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Okay. Just
Why are
checking.
you attacking
No.
with her
No. I'm just trying to see if Xiana's AC is correct because they got the defense. I'm trying to see if it's like. Let me see. Okay. Because AC is fucking 19 right now, so it's pretty nuts. Yeah.
Damn.
19 hits. I'll practice it later. Okay. And I'm assuming you guys immediately go to the student council room after school. Right?
No reason not to.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
God, tummy hurt.
My sensitivity will guide me.
Alright. So, you guys do as you're told. You leave your last period study hall. And you guys do the appropriate things. You call the other job you have going. Any club activities, any type of after school training, I guess like for Dawn's sake, probably tell Eden like, hey, I can't make it today. I got something to do.
I will let Risa know if it gets
I
close
think
to
Dawn-
7.
Dawn would have already told Eden because her plan was to run to the dorms right after school.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
And then Daichi, you don't have to tell Akira he's gonna be seeing her soon, so. But y'all just and you guys would have given the room number to where it is, so you guys probably would all just walk together to the student council room, and it doesn't take long, maybe like 10 minutes to walk there. And you see he has these very basic double doors. You find any school, and you guys open it, and when you do, you just smell like this room has been freshly waxed, like the wood. You just feel it in your
Ooh.
nose, and your eyes just take in this dark paneling and plush furniture of the room. And in the center is an oval table carved from flawless black walnut, polished to a smooth, gorgeous surface. It has seats for each of the esteemed council members. The center seat for the leader of the student council is slightly elevated and has a ceremonial gavel, like the one you find in a courtroom, in front of it.
Well, I see where all the Decker budget goes here.
Wow.
Yeah, they have a fancy ass table and we have a rundown door. What the fuck?
Yeah,
In addition-
the wallpaper's kind of like chipping off in my room.
In
I thought the
addition,
dorms were pretty nice. Weren't they recently done?
it
You
was
should see the
recently
wisdom
done.
dorms. They're even
Oh.
nicer.
Oh, okay.
You got a bullshitting. That's not what was in the rooms. Liars. In addition, was a collection of couches by a large fireplace and a couple of booths like you might find in a tavern, offering spaces for more private conversations. And in the room you already see all the student council members sitting in their seats. Akira's also there, but she's not. She's sitting down, but not in one of the student council seats. And Perry and Uta's there. Well, I'll say Perry's with you guys, but Uta's already there.
Yeah, but the Perry should have walked with us.
Yeah, Perry walked
Yeah.
with you guys. Demi's not there.
Oh god, he's lost.
Got lost.
Oh.
It's okay. Did Demi really want to be here?
No.
Is he really a part of all this?
He's technically a shame.
Yeah.
And if you guys are curious about who's in the high seat, who's in the high chair,
Yeah.
Who is in the
Mulan?
high chair?
it is Mulan.
Hey.
Come on, let's
Honey,
go.
honey, Up there at the toppy.
Good.
I wouldn't
As
know.
long as it's not
I
Estinian.
just wanted to see if Dermot had pushed her out.
Oh, he's not that kind of guy. They would have beat him up for that.
My chair.
Mine.
They would
I
have
should
like,
have moved
picked
up.
him up like a scruggly cat by the scruff of his neck.
So as you guys all walk in, they turn and see you all, and Mulan will go, nice you guys all can make it. If you all can take a seat, we can get started fairly soon. And she looks over at Estinian. Estinian, do you know where Demi? Was that his name? And Sephiroth nods his head and goes, you know where he is? He's from your dorm, isn't he? Estinian goes, yes, he is. That doesn't mean I'm his babysitter. She goes, well, he's not here. We should get this done sooner than later. And he goes, let me message Zeke. He still isn't here either. Maybe you can pick him up on his way here. Mulan goes, okay. Just try to see if they can get her as soon as possible. To which you see Estinian just takes out his phone and starts texting at the table. And Perry does as she says. She goes sit down next to Dermot.
Isn't he sitting at the council table?
Yeah, isn't he at the table?
Yeah, he is.
I think it's like connected, right?
Oh,
Does she
does the
pull-
table have more than?
It has more. It has more. It's not just chairs and student council.
Oh.
It's like it has
Okay,
chairs.
I
yes.
thought it was like all their chairs and then like.
No. So it's like there's obviously the more elevated one in the center because that's the whatever. But then like on the end, like the closest to that one are their chairs, and the outer ones are just extra.
Ah, okay.
Juno will lean against the wall near the door.
Oh, she's so cool.
Oh my god.
I will also stand near the door. She won't leave. She won't intrude that space, but she would just be like, I'm really standing off to the side. She's debating whether warning Dermot about Perry, but she's like, seems like not the mood for it.
The ones who's leaning against the wall, you see
Xiana will just see the other two and then try to copy.
Dermot will speak up and goes, we'd much prefer you guys sitting down in seats. This is going to be a very important conversation.
Oh, okay. I'll move to the table immediately. Go
Like,
sit down.
gonna-
She'll sit down next to Sephiroth. He's Zach's friend. He's gotta be good. Might be a
Like, she's
bitch
gonna-
who lies about making calls, but that's okay.
She's gonna look around a little confused, but he takes a seat too.
Where does he sit?
Probably a bit far from the student council, maybe towards the end.
Do you want to sit next to your sister?
Well, if Daichi's not gonna sit next to his sister.
I guess he'll sit next to his.
I mean, she has two. She has a left and a right.
Yeah.
Yes, true.
That's true. I'll just take a seat somewhere near the siblings, and I'll pat an empty one next to me, and like, Xiana, you can sit here.
Hurry, Xiana, play, take it.
Xiana will sit next to Io.
Alright. Juno.
If they really insist on
I was
sitting...
gonna say it before you said anything, so I was Serpseed.
If they really insist on sitting, then she'll just sit as far as possible as she can.
The closest to the door.
The closest to the door, the furthest away from them.
So edgy.
Can we have
Yeah,
a
she
visual representation of the seating chart?
Oh god, you want me to make a fucking seating chart?
Does Juno have her like boots kicked up onto the table?
Not quite yet.
I'm about to say,
Not
I'm about to say
Catch the
don't.
vibe
Not
first.
comfortable.
I gotta catch the vibe. I'm not trying to cause trouble, but she just doesn't like the council, especially know what they decided about Xiana.
Yeah.
God, they're just doing their job. Calm down.
Fuck your job.
Okay. Shit.
Whoa.
God.
Well,
Kid.
fucking's your job.
Yeah, fucking switch.
You want to say that with your baby boy on the council?
That's Aery saying it. I designed Dharma to my taste. You realize that?
Oh god, I'm trying to just fucking hell. Like an actual representation would be nice. God.
I mean, you could just go like around in a circle, like Mulan, and then starting from the left.
Okay, so it'll be fucking god. So it's like Mulan at the very top, and then going to the left is Diarmid. Then it'll be it'll be Estinian, then Diarmid, then Perry, then Uta, then Akira, then Daichi, then
I'll be next to Daichi.
okay, Io, Xiana, Juno, what was it be? Fucking Dawn, and then Sephiroth, and then there would be oh god. There'd be 2 extra seats for Zeke and Demi. So
Oh, Demi's getting the high seat by Mulan. He's getting up where the business is.
Oh.
Poor Demi.
Alright, so Demi and Zeke would be like
happens
near
when
the
you're
front.
late.
Yeah, they'd be near the front. But yeah, you guys all take your seats. And it's obviously like a silence in the room. Like no one's saying anything. They're kind of just sitting there. You know the vibe is when you're just sitting, you're just waiting until something happens or someone shows up or whatever. And eventually, the knock will hit on. You hear a knock on the door, and opening it, you see Zeke coming in along with Demi, who's looking very like slumped over, like he didn't want to come in here, but he kind of got forced in here. And when you guys look at Zeke, you see that he has bandages on his face and markings, which you can make the assumption he's been in a fight earlier in the day.
Huh?
Zeke, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Are you
What happened to
okay?
you?
If you're all here, who's watching Fiore?
Zeke just goes, that's what we're here to talk about. And Demi goes, yeah, so, what do I say?
Xiana will run over and run her hands along the wounds.
He goes, I'm fine. Xiana, sit back in your seat. This conversation's serious. And Mulan would gesture seats for Zeke and Demi to sit. Because Demi slowly slouches over and sits in his seat, lounges in the back of it.
God.
and Zeke
These
will...
seats are very nice.
They are very nice. They're very comfy. Way better than your class seats. Way better.
See, I told you.
See, this is
Budget
where all
goes
the
in.
decor budget goes.
Yeah.
These are all like business office chairs.
They got the treasurer on the student council. Fucked up.
That's true.
And once Zeke sits down and everyone's present, Mulan goes, okay, I'm glad we all could get here in time. Get here at a reasonable time. Yeah, these type of meetings are going to be normal for us, you know, being the chains and all, so we should probably get used to this. If, just for you guys to know, if you guys need anything from us, from the student council, and, you know, during school hours or even after hours, just come here. We're probably most likely here unless something happened or we have something else going on. But with that being said, Zeke, I think you're gonna be the one to start us off. He goes, yeah, this meeting concerns Fiore, which I know some of you here already know about what happened this morning with the whole argument that went down, and Estini goes, no, it's my first time I'm hearing about it. What argument?
He looks away.
Donna's looking at her hands.
Zeke goes, well, I don't want to speak out of turn, but it involved Dawn. She this morning said she had visions of Fiore and another Inquisition member killing her brother, Diarmid, and she had her Keyblade summoned. She was ready to attack him, talking about killing him.
I wasn't going to actually. Sorry.
And Daichi confronted her along with Xiana, and eventually it escalated. Almost the entire dorm got involved. We had to make them go outside. Eventually, the others, Io, Xiana, Juno, myself got involved, and Fiore himself. And it kind of just led up to Dawn coming to a compromise to leave him alone if Diarmid is with Akira, which is why I messaged you this morning, Akira, if you could come to the red dorms. And you see Akira nods her head. Yeah, so that all happened. And for clarification, I'll also say this. Last night, Dawn also came into Fiore and our room, and she threatened him there as well. She told him she did not believe his story about him, you know, getting attacked by the Inquisition and being kidnapped and all that stuff. Dawn, if I'm wrong, correct me. But you did say that you felt that he's still part of the Inquisition, or at least you feel like his story didn't add up, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
And she threatened that she would read his mind, but out of the goodness of their friendship, she wouldn't do it, as she still had at least a little bit of more of trust in him, enough not to do that. So yeah, it just kind of added up all the way up to today. Now, I said all this preamble because you'll see Zeke reaches into his pocket and he'll toss something in the middle of the table. And you guys will see what looks like Fiore's keychain that looks to be fractured and broken.
His eyes go
Why-
wide.
Do you have that?
It turns out all of our suspicions was correct, and that Fiore was indeed the traitor. And he attempted to attack me when we were alone waiting for Diarmid and Akira.
You're lying, right? There's no way.
Why now?
Estinian goes, yeah, why would he attack you? Just out of nowhere. Especially after being accused. Wouldn't that doesn't make any sense.
Zeke, that can't be true.
Wouldn't that
Xiana
make more
slaps
sense?
her hand on the table and stands up from her chair.
Mulan will like slam down her gavel and goes, Xiana, sit down. We're not gonna get ourselves worked up. And Z goes, Xiana, sit down.
She so and stares down.
Z goes, I understand it all sounds very weird, but this entire week I've been watching Fiore, and I can't be the only one that felt like he was acting off. More than usual. As if he had a defeatist attitude, as if he was already guilty of a crime. I'm sure those who's already been watching him felt this. Or I'm mistaken. As you see Zeke looks around the room, and Sephiroth will go, he did sound very suspicious when he was speaking with Juno the other day when I was watching him.
Juno kind of like has her face very blank, with her arms crossed. He kept reminding me about our promise. That if one of us was to screw over the other, that we kill each other.
And Zeke will look over at Dawn, like, Dawn, would you say the same thing? Yesterday, when you came into our dorm, he sounded very similar.
I don't know, he seemed very firm that he wasn't with them. He did say something weird about fighting against it, but he wouldn't follow up with anything.
Daichi shakes his head. There's no way, right? Like, maybe he was part of them, but maybe he was trapped or something. Maybe he had no other choice.
He still made that first choice, Daichi. You know he
Daichi.
did.
He had time to drop the bag. Do you not think he would have had time to yell?
Of course, maybe he had some reason for it. I don't know, but maybe he had second thoughts. I don't know. But that doesn't sound like Fiore.
Zeke, you see Mulan raise up her gavel and go, I will say, I was with him too. And I could tell he had a lot on his shoulders, which is understandable, being blamed for all of this. Claimed as being a traitor, it would be a pressure on anybody. But I will, unfortunately, also say he was acting a bit suspicious. But I looked past it all because hoping that, that wasn't the case. And Zeke goes, and I'm only saying this because while we were waiting, I tried asking him more questions. More about everything. Because I agree that Dawn made good points about Fiore and the box and why the Inquisition didn't attempt to kill him for losing it, or why they didn't attempt to get anyone's attention, why Fiore didn't get anyone's attention when he was kidnapped, and why they left him alive. It just, the only possible conclusion is that he had to have been a spy. Why else would they leave him alive?
I mean, at that point, then why return him to the school? Like, we know his face. It was clear none of us trusted him.
Oh, that's not true.
Well,
Dawn
it
looks
was
at
clear
Daichi.
most
And his thing goes,
any information he gathered would have been pretty much worthless, I think.
Estienne goes, yeah, sorry about that, Rainbow Bright, but obviously that's not true either. Mulan was willing to give him a chance.
Well, that's true. I was willing to give him a chance too. I do want to believe in the better nature of people.
And
I
Zico-
think
Oh, go ahead.
I think you can love someone and think you know their heart, and still get betrayed by them.
Daichi just like grips his hands into fists and doesn't say anything.
Dicey,
don't
If the
know his
Inquisition had
reasons.
such a hand in this, then wouldn't they have tried to give him a better alibi?
Perhaps.
It can't have been in the best circumstances even then.
I mean, what other alibi can you make?
and Demi goes,
What
yeah.
if
Oh, go ahead.
what if he was just like a distraction? Because a lot of strong people were watching over him instead of doing other things.
Could be.
Well, with him dead, we don't even get to... We can't even ask.
Akira
Is
goes,
he dead?
Akira goes, was there anything else, Zeke? I'm sure that can't be the conclusion. And Zeke goes, no.
I guess.
He said,
I guess the Inquisition has already infiltrated the school a number of times already. That could be reasonable.
Zeke goes, I think I agree with anyone else. What other alibi can they really give him? Everything he did was suspicious, no matter what. I mean, Yin-Sid and Zane were already suspicious of him before he left and came back. But
Why did he come back then? That's my hang up.
I was saying, after the talk with Dawn last night about the mind reading and the earlier conversation today, I feel like Fiore felt as he was trapped. That he was closed in, that he was going to get found out. He spoke about the Inquisition before he attacked me. About how they were the only route for him. And that they were the only ones who truly understood him. And that's when the struggle happened. He told me he was gonna turn me to the light or something of the sort. And his Keyblade, it sprang to life with like this rainbow-like hue. I had no idea what it was or what he was going to do to me, but I was able to avoid him enough to strike him down before he could attempt anything on me. And all he left was a single message that he wanted to let you all know. And I think he was talking about the rest of you, and he kind of gestured toward, the party. That he was sorry for lying to each of you, and he regrets hurting you. But he felt that this was his destined end. But if he could choose between Lorium and the Academy, he'll choose Lorium every time.
Juno doesn't say anything, but her hands tighten.
Dawn just furrows her brow.
So what happened then?
I struck him
Did you
down.
kill him with your Keyblade?
I did.
So then, there's gotta be nobody out there, right?
Whenever a person is struck down with a Keyblade, it doesn't automatically mean they have a nobody and a heartless. And even if there were, he'll be one upon millions.
Where
of
are they now
heartless.
then?
I don't know.
You didn't see it? You didn't see anything?
Other than his heart leaving his body, no, I haven't seen anything. I don't know where his
Nobody-
heartless or his nobody could be if they do exist.
There's like a non-zero chance that nobody looks exactly like him, right?
It could also look like a little creature. depends on his will.
Yeah.
He-
No,
he
I'm
was-
just thinking because it'll change some things. I might have been wrong.
We don't know. Because I thought you had to become a Heartless to even have a nobody.
You're
Not
talking
just...
about your vision, aren't you?
Yeah. My other vision had non-keepers.
Do you think it was his nobody instead?
Yeah, because I was wondering when it was implied that he died, because I'm almost certain the future changes is because of the talk I had with him and Zeke, because that's when it changed, but I was confused of how it would change if he was dead, but it could be as nobody. And if info reaches them.
Dira was...
Yeah, what the fuck's Dira say?
You would speak up, and he would go, so, it turns out that he was indeed the traitor, after all, which most of us suspected here. And we weren't able to get any real information out of him. We weren't able to learn much from him, all because, apparently, Dawn escalated things the past couple days. Due to her, and he does with his fingers quotations, visions. And you see everyone looks at you, Dawn.
She's looking at her hands on her lap. She's staying silent.
Then he goes, so we wasted our time. Akira goes, it wasn't a waste of time. We at least got a traitor out of the school, one less problem to worry about. With the amount of time that he was here and how much eyes was on him, he wasn't able to leak any information, if he even knew anything worth leaking.
We don't know that he was a traitor for sure.
No, I think that's the consensus.
So he goes, he attacked me. He practically exposed himself.
I'm sure he has reasons for doing what he does. Be it love or, I don't know, some other purpose. I think it was worth a shot to keep him at the school at least, right?
I know
He's one
Zeke
of
would never
us.
lie, but we made promises we said we would do more together.
I also remind you of the promise he made to me. That's the one he
I
kept
don't
bringing
believe
up.
it.
Sorry, repeat what you said, Juno.
I also remind you the promise that he made to me, the one that he kept bringing up.
Do you
He
think
knew
there's
he was-
something there, Juno? Go ahead.
Sorry.
Daichi.
He knew he was guilty, but I still think there's more to it.
At the end of the day, even if he is doing it for a reason, people will still get hurt. Because we know what the Inquisition does. We know what group they are. He knew what group they were. We had warned him time and time again. I had told him about being enamored by them. And even if he got coerced into it, he made that initial choice knowing all the warnings we gave.
You guys will hear the table slam. You see Utev, who placed both their hands on the table and goes, he was there when we had the meeting prior, before all this bullshit happened with him. We knew all the things we knew about the Inquisition, what they were trying to do, what they did to all these people, what they did to my master, the people that you guys know that may have been hurt by them, and he still decided to go with them. I don't care if he felt like he was trapped. He still made a choice.
I know.
Daichi. He was my friend too.
People make mistakes, don't they?
Not every mistake deserves to be forgiven.
And the mistake led to people dying.
Then he goes, yeah, what would you do if he got one of us killed, huh? Would you forgive him still?
Daichi's just silent.
I asked you earlier, Daichi,
Go ahead, Dawn.
about if it was Akira instead. And you were the one getting stuff, visions. And you avoided the question. Was he that important to you in just a month?
Fiore... I thought we all were on the same page with this. Maybe we all had different interpretations, but I felt like I really understood Fiore's heart in that short amount of time, and I don't... Even if, yes, he did make this decision, I still don't think it was with malice in mind.
You think you're the only one that understood his heart?
You think
Just
you're the
because
only one who...
Just because you had this painted picture of him? You think that he was so close with any of us? You don't think I understood his heart?
Then why?
He confided in me about being a Malefic, and I told him he wasn't like that. I thought we understood each other. Why do you think I got so mad?
Mulan goes, okay,
He was my friend too.
Calm down. Calm down, everybody.
If it was someone else, like an asshole like Poulet or someone, like I'd understand that, but you know.
He was the only one I trusted. He was the one person I trusted. And if he had an excuse, if he had a reason, if I hadn't told him all about what I felt, then maybe I could understand and try and figure it out. But everything leading to here is just me being the fool again and getting betrayed.
Akira goes, Daichi, listen, we had this conversation the other day about if he really was a traitor, what would you do? And I think this was the better outcome. Everyone here, at least I can only vouch for the student council, understands what you all are going through. We've been through this. And honestly, you not being there, seeing him go against you and your friends, attacking you, possibly off to kill you all, is a better thing than what is better, okay?
He just shakes his head. Like, no. We don't know why he did what he did, just that he did it.
Pickles, do we need a reason? He did it! Who cares? He betrayed all of us! Who gives a shit about his reasoning?
Even if he did have a good reason, and maybe he did, what does that matter if people are gonna get killed? Would you destroy the world?
Either way, it's not like he's with us anymore. I just don't want to see his name unfairly dragged, if that's the case. We don't know what his intentions were. We don't know. There's no way to find out.
You see, it goes, is he truly one of the 12 chains? This boy? We can't understand a simple concept. If you're being betrayed, someone's gonna kill you, you're still gonna sit there and care about how they think about him?
Shut up!
Let's calm down a little.
Listen, despite... I think Daichi's allowed to feel emotions, but... I think we just all need time to process this.
Oh man. Freya, I think I already know you're gonna use your little natty, but I will have you make a wisdom.
Yeah, I'm really gonna use my nat 20 here.
No. Imagine you go anti-form here. You can get your butt kicked so fast. It won't even matter.
But then you reveal your anti-form to the entire council. And...
We should. This is a little...
What if he goes so far anti-form he can't come back? He gotta use the wisdom saves when he can.
Do you want to use the wisdom save? I'm open for it. Anyone else? Like, I'm
Save your
here
nat 20. Didn't use your nat 20 last time. Save it. Savor it.
Wait, do you not have your anniversary nat 20?
Wait, did you use one last time?
No, I don't think so.
I thought the last one. Oh, no.
Oh, so you have 2 nat 20s.
He has 2.
I thought you used the nat 20
Yeah,
last
use the nat
session for
20
the
to
wisdom
crit
check.
someone
I was
anymore.
wrong.
Yeah, I don't think he
No, he didn't use it for the
I
wisdom.
think I'm the only
Okay.
one who used it.
did.
Yeah. You had 2 nat 20s, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is a
yeah,
good
I have 2,
time.
so I can just use one. I'm gonna use it.
Okay. So Daichi, you can feel
You
this.
feel
like,
Fiore
anger.
surrounding you, telling you to calm down.
Alright, Daichi, you got a D10. But you just feel this like anger swirl inside you. The same sensation you did earlier in the dorm with Dawn, but even stronger this time around. But you're able to hold it down. Deep down. And you just sit there.
Yep. Thanks, nat 20.
Mulan goes, they're right. He was still a friend. You can't sit there and say that you all didn't have the same feelings what happened with Sebastian. And instead he goes, that was different. We've known him for years, fought with him for years. He known this punk for a month, and he's over there sobbing.
Listen,
Who gives you the right to judge him for the value he places in his relationships?
we've been through a lot, okay? It's just been one thing after the other.
Mulan goes, listen, I'm sorry for all of you, for what you're going through. We can't reverse time. And what happened, happened. All we can really do now is move forward. And of course, if you need time, we'll give you all the time you need. And Akira's like just rubbing your back, Daichi.
Oh.
Oh, thank. Daichi goes, is that it then? Is that all we're talking about?
Sephiroth goes, no. We have 2 additional topics we need to speak about. There were 2 updated that we need to cover. And Mulan goes, oh, right. So, first, we got information from the Callum Tech Committee. And if some of you aren't aware, the Tech Committee are those who take care of any type of technological processes that go throughout the school when it comes to like, the security system that's up and coming, any type of like filing, electronic filing, any stuff like that. The committee takes care of that for the most part. And thanks to Io here, they found a program in the school system. They said it was the school's original self-monitoring security computer program that could help us learn hidden information from the school. But to do so, we need to enter the system and retrieve this program and cleanse the system of the viruses that are keeping the information concealed. Also, once we are able to pure the system of any type of viruses, we're able to get the security system up. So that's something we, the student council, and we wanted to extend this outward towards you all, since you all are, well, given a lot more responsibility than the average student to help us out with this process.
Tron episode.
And not just that, we have one more last thing. We were told earlier, I think you all remember the first meeting we had with Yinsid and Master Xehanort, that the King of Disney Sun was supposed to arrive at the school earlier this week, but he never made an appearance.
Should we be concerned?
Well, yesterday, Master Yinsid was given a message that a mishap has happened at Disney Castle. It seems that a mysterious black ichor has contaminated the kingdom. The king, unfortunately, had departed the world a month prior and wasn't there to protect it. They've gotten word that the king's son and daughter are safe, but the queen is held captive by a man who claims to be the rightful successor of the kingdom. And
God, it's Pete.
Does he have a name?
Yeah, the only information we were given is that his name is Oswald.
Oh, fuck!
And he possesses a keyblade.
I see.
So,
That's who-
oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry.
So we were given the task to handle both of these situations in the upcoming week. Though leaving the world was off limits, but this is a special exception considering the circumstances. Sephiroth has nominated himself to help assist the tech committee, and I have chosen to help with the Disney Castle crisis. If whichever you want to volunteer yourselves for, we're more than willing. Io, I think you should go with Sephiroth with the whole tech committee.
Yeah, I should talk to my little bro again.
I want to help out with Disney Castle.
Me too.
I'm just gonna mentally ask Pandora, do viruses have hearts, or should I go to the castle?
It feels like a magic 8-ball.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like, she's like, well, I don't want to do, the tech committee sounds kind of interesting, because I don't understand what that's all about. But I don't want to go there if it's gonna fuck us over.
Pandora goes, I don't know what viruses are.
All right, I'll go to the castle. Then she'll speak up and be like, I'll go to the castle as well.
Perry goes, I'll go to the castle. It is the home of one of my master students. It's like a sibling, kinda. And Mulan goes, okay, I think 4 people is enough for me, including myself, 5. I think a 5-man squad is more than enough. But we do need volunteers for Sephiroth and Io. To which, you see, Demi gets pushed in his seat.
Aww.
Oh.
And he goes, listen, me and technology don't go well. I'm the water guy. I can't do anything. I'll short-circuit the whole system and blow things up.
Nah, you'll be fine.
It might work well against the viruses. You might blow
Yeah.
those up.
You'll wash out the system.
I don't know. And the Stadium slams his fist down and goes, you're going.
Yes, Justinian, yes.
Oh.
Demi goes, do I have to... He goes, yes, you are going. Give us a break from hearing that lousy music.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Sephiroth goes, Io, Demi, who else is volunteering? Utsa goes, is it okay if I go? I haven't really seen much action in a while.
This is Uta?
Uta,
Oh.
the little potato.
Xiana, do you want to join them?
I'll shake Xiana's hand. Like, come on, it'll be fun.
It's never a bad time with Io. unless she forgets about you and walks away.
I mean,
Oh.
it would be getting closer to Morgan. Not that Juno knows
Oh,
it, but
True.
Morgan will be there.
True. Morgan's part of it.
And you get to bond with Io. Don't leave Io all alone.
And Demi, don't forget Demi.
I don't think
Demi is
Xiana likes
there.
Demi.
I like Demi. He's silly.
We got the silly group.
Oh,
Kuri
yeah.
might like Demi. I don't think
I feel like
Xiana does.
Sleep is just inconsolable at this point.
Oh.
Maybe ask Xiana later.
Yeah.
Zeke will go, I'll go. If Xiana doesn't want to go, I'll go to replace her. So you guys have a backup.
Okay. Yeah. Daichi, were you?
He's going to Disney Castle.
Oh, he was going.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll see Mulan's writing down who's nominating themselves. And she goes, okay, for the rest, I'll write you guys down for either or, so in case something is to happen, we'll have backups, so like someone can go and immediately jump in case something bad happens. But other than this and the Fiore stuff, that should be it. When it comes to these two separate missions, we want these to start on Monday, so you at least have the whole weekend to do whatever you want, to relax and think about things. That should be good, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, and she slammed down her gavel and goes, I think that's meeting adjourned.
Okay.
I think Daichi's going to give Akira a little smile as like a thanks, and then he's gonna stand up and immediately leave the room.
I think Juno will follow him.
Akira was gonna like go and grab Daichi, but then she'll see Juno's like walking behind him, and then she'll let it go.
Alex twiddling her thumbs awkwardly because she kind of wants to ask something, but she's like, damn, I might just get yelled at again.
Jeremy will go, is it okay if everyone could leave the room?
Oh fuck no!
Oh, fuck me! No, I wanted to ask for advice! No!
I would just want to talk to my sibling alone.
Roll.
Oh.
Mulan goes, yeah, of course. Meeting's over, regardless.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah.
I wanted advice for the Zack vision. Oh, shit.
Everyone starts to slowly leave their seats, get up, and walk out. I think Zeke is like consoling Xiana, like helping her out of her seat. And he's helping her like pretty much like walk out the room.
I'm gonna follow Estinian out.
Whoa.
Roll stealth.
Well, that's dangerous.
I'm not making it like I'm not like in a bad way. I'm obviously just walking after him.
Oh, okay. You trying to be stealthily about it, or you just walking?
No, I'm just heading the same direction he is, casually.
Okay.
I think that's more of a deception than anything.
I think she's just being really obvious and doesn't care if she gets caught, and she's just like, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Anyone would have left the room.
I thought I wasn't getting berated today.
And the doors are closed, and Dawn, you'll just be in the empty room along with this you and your brother. He goes,
Does he say anything?
no, he just looks at you for a bit.
Okay. Sorry.
Hold on. Just changing.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck. This is worse.
Got worse.
Got worse.
Wait, let's do this.
Remember when I asked you on the weekend, hey, is Dawn gonna get yelled at or berated? And you said no.
I think,
I was like,
think
yay.
the specific words were about the Fiore thing. I don't think it's about anything else.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
And he just goes, so, you sniffed out the traitor, did you?
Wouldn't call it that. I feel like we all knew.
Yeah, but you pushed him.
A little bit. I was just scared and it felt like no one was really doing anything.
Which I will have to admit, not bad.
She is just immediately gonna look up at him like, whoa, what? Huh?
Honestly, you beat me to the punch. Because if I had to babysit him, I would have just read his mind and thought and figured out anything he had hidden in there. So you just saved me time and gave me a free schedule for the day.
Oh, that's good. You're probably very busy.
Something like that.
I should probably also warn you a little bit about Perry. She came to me and she seems to want to, she does like air quotes, expose you. She thinks you're like hiding something. I was trying to get gossip out of me. I just told her.
Expose
I don't
something
know.
out of me.
Yeah, I don't know. Just so you're cautious if you need to be cautious about anything.
In what way? Was she trying to expose me?
I don't know. She says she thinks you're like faking stuff. It was a little bit vague.
Faking.
Yeah, because she came up saying she wanted to be my friend, and then I immediately asked if it was because of you, and then she immediately asked about you. Didn't start talking about it.
Gotcha. It's not the first time I've had people sniffing around me and want to learn things about me, but thanks for the heads up.
It's not the first time they've confronted me about it either, so...
I'll make sure that stops. So I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah. No worries.
But I wasn't here just to give you head pats because you're able to get a snitch out of here.
Yeah, I figured.
What gives you the idea that it's a smart move to let people know that you can just read minds?
Well, to be fair, everyone kind of already knew because I found it out by accident by reading Poppy's mind in the hospital and got attacked for it. So like everyone in the group already kind of knew. And then I used it
before you ramble like you always do.
Okay, no. Can I just say I had to use it in Olympus because there were people faking being oracles, and I found out that they were Medusas using it, so I had to like use it there too.
As I was saying.
Okay.
Before you ramble, but I see you already did that.
Sorry.
When you told people this, they found out about this, how did they react? Not in a positive light.
Well, one was in a non-positive light, but it's kind of just... I was arguing with them at the time when I used it. It wasn't a very good case.
So no one ever, like, came to you like, oh, that's weird. Oh, don't do that to me.
One person did. Everyone else was very nonchalant about it, to be honest.
You need to know. People don't like when they can feel themselves having someone invade their personal thoughts.
Oh.
It gets them on guard. They don't trust you. Because they know you're just getting their heads.
Yeah, I was originally going to keep it from people because of that, but circumstances.
And even though you got rid of one traitor, that doesn't mean the school has more. I'm more than certain there's more than one here. And the fact that you're going around letting people know you can read minds.
I know. It's what I kind of wanted to ask everyone when they left because I need advice because I think I'm about to get someone killed because of that.
Oh, someone else.
Non-key bearers that we had met, I had a vision of them being assassinated, and the fates said these visions, the ones that I saw last night, were the result of my actions trying to change the future the first time. So I think for some reason they're not killing me, but someone I care about.
You know, he gets up from his seat. Whenever you told Eden everything about you and all that, and she confronted me about it, she told me everything you were telling her, your freak outs, concerns, your threats, all of that. I let it go because it didn't concern me for the most part. I knew you had issues, but you really are making things a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Eden told me she was willing to give you a cure for those visions you're getting, but you refused. Is that true? Huh?
Yeah, but I thought I could be useful with them.
And how useful has it been so far?
I don't know. Will I stop the first set?
You don't know if these visions are accurate. You don't know if these visions are real. You don't know anything. You're just going off your own emotions and feelings and your crazed mindset again. Why can't you just be normal and take people advice?
I was going to ask for advice today.
As
Instead
in,
of acting.
when someone comes to you and give you something that can help you become a normal individual, you could just take it. But instead, you want to stay this crazy-ass person.
I was gonna ask about if getting rid of the visions would help.
Of course it would help.
It's just scary because at least knowing, I don't know. I just don't want to accept them.
What you need to do next is get rid of those visions.
Okay.
You need to stop telling people or letting people know you can read minds. Because now you just put a target on your back. Because if the Inquisition is listening, you'll be seen as a threat.
I know, that's why I wanted to also bring it up in front of the group in case one of them was the traitor, so I could just let them know that I'd stay out of things. So they can leave people uninvolved alone.
Just stop digging your nose into other people's business. You're making a lot of this stuff harder for all of us.
I know I'm gonna stop. I
Thank
didn't
you.
mean for this to happen.
You never do intend with your actions. You just do, and then we have to clean up your mess.
I'm sorry. I'll try and be better.
Anyways. All I can really thank you for is getting rid of that traitor. Like, we don't have to worry about him anymore. You know.
Do you... It's probably not relevant. I don't know when I'll get the time to ask otherwise. I might do some baking tonight. Do you still like strawberry lemonade cake? I can make you one.
Oh, no, sorry. I have other plans tonight.
Okay. Well, you didn't have to be there. Well, I just you could pick it up in the morning or something.
No. You know, I prefer when Mother cooks it.
This bitch!
Oh, but my desk didn't hear it, but I just slammed my desk.
This bitch really pulling. I hate Mother, but I also like it when she bakes the cake.
But I'm also a mama's boy.
Boy.
I'm sad. This fucking guy.
Okay. Yeah, no, she made it really well. I also just wanted to say, I'm sorry that you had to deal with the weight of being a keeper and stuff for so long, because Triffy told me about Astral saving you and stuff 10 years ago.
you see, like, as he was talking, he was like walking away. But then he stops. And he turns and looks at you again. What are you talking about?
She looks down at Triffy. Triffy, he was like he was Astral's before. And he told me because I asked how you knew him. And he let me know that Astral saved your life and then gave you a keyblade and was like training you and stuff. And
Don't
I
roll
just
insight.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Insight.
Woo!
Jeez.
I'm using my insp.
Okay.
You also
Let's
have a
just
D8
waste my
from
net.
earlier.
Oh, I do. Was it a D8 or a D10?
God, people reacted really hard to this guy. I gotta roll already up.
You also have advantage.
God damn.
Due to
Yes.
Yuzuki.
Okay.
Ooh.
Which one was it? I'm trying to find it. How long was that ago? Shit.
It was like right near the start.
Guys, maybe
Jesus
not.
Christ. Is it too
not-
late to use my nat 20 on this bitch?
Well, you haven't used inspiration. That was your advantage, right?
Yeah, that was your
Or-
advantage.
Oh, that was my advantage.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you want to use inspo, you can.
Yeah.
I think because Daichi had a D8, I think. So I think it probably was a D10.
Yeah.
So you can use a D10 here.
I was gonna use my D20 for something fun, but I'm like, I really want to know.
No, I mean, like, you still have inspo and you still have a D10.
Okay. Oh god, but like, there's no going back once I hit this button.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah. I think you should use the D10 just in case.
Yeah, I'll use a D10 on top of that.
Ooh.
All right, 25.
25.
So the read on your brother's face, you can see that even behind the glasses, you can see you hit a nerve. And you can say he's giving you a face that you haven't seen since you guys were children when he got, like, the last time you see him like this type of mad is during the spelling bee after the
Oh
fact.
shit.
And you know what I'm talking about. Anyone else doesn't know what I'm talking about, but we can always...
I'll drop that eventually. I need to
Yeah.
edit it. What's wrong?
What do you mean carry the weight as a key bearer?
Well, like, you were only 10 at the time, so wouldn't that be a lot of pressure on you? You didn't really have anyone to talk to about it.
Because I didn't need anyone else to talk about it, because who else will understand what I was going through? You certainly
That's
didn't.
That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't need anyone. I had my master to talk to. He understood me.
I'm sorry.
The weight. Yeah, I was 10, so what? I know people here who's had it younger than I have it.
What?
I don't know
needs
if
to
you
stop.
I don't know if you understand this system, but gaining a Keyblade is an honor, Dawn.
But it makes, like, shadows attracted to you, and, like, Triffy was saying how he was telling you that you had to, like, keep the world safe and all this prophecy stuff. Was it never hard?
Of course it was hard. Training to be a Keybler is not something that just comes simple to anyone. You should know this by now, considering you've been here for like how long? A month?
And you shouldn't have had to go through that alone, and he doesn't count because he gave it to you. I mean someone other than Astral.
Well, let me ask you this. If, say, a little 10-year-old boy gained a Keyblade, Dawn, and no one was there to teach them how to use it, and all they do is attract Heartless, would you rather them just die, or would you rather them be trained to learn how to use it?
I would rather them not have it at all, to be honest.
But they won't have a choice, because the Keyblade chooses you. You don't choose it.
But he gave it to you. He put it upon you.
No, he didn't.
Don looks down at Triffy. He's like, well, that's what I was told.
And he just looks down at Chirithy. Spreading lies again.
Trophy, can you tell me again if it's true or not?
So because that's what happened. The master gave them a keyblade, and he says that's not what happened. I, walking from school, saw Heartless around the city. I didn't know what they were, but I followed them anyways, and I was attacked. And when I was attacked, I gained a keyblade, but I didn't know how to use it. I was gonna die if Astral wasn't there for me.
Dermot, I think he might have lied to you. It's okay.
What do you know? Are you just then claim my master lied to me? You, someone who hasn't really been anything in my life, is gonna tell me how things are?
I just wanted to protect you. That's why I wasn't there.
Well, protecting me, you did nothing. Some protecting an older sibling like you're supposed to have.
You see what happens when I get involved? I would have just made everything worse. That's why I got told not to, and I listened.
Well, maybe now, but before, I needed you. And you weren't there. So it's too late for you to crawl yourself back.
Sorry.
I don't need you. I don't need Mother. And I certainly don't need our bum of a father. So stop talking to me as if you know anything.
Okay. I'm so sorry
Stop.
that I...
I'm already tired of hearing your mouth. It's getting on my nerves.
Okay.
He begins to walk out, Dawn.
As soon as he leaves, I think she's just gonna start crying.
Oh, Dawn.
Do. Give me a second. Be. One last thing before we cut away.
Oh boy, here she comes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy, she coming. Let's see.
Why does it just it just keeps happening? Why do I get the 1-2 punch every fucking time? Oh. It's okay.
Jesus. So now as he walks away, and you are like sobbing in your seat, you can just feel the presence of the room darken from behind you as it crawls on all corners of the room, the ceiling, the floor, the furniture. This darkness trails all across until it reaches where your brother is. As he puts his hand on the doorknob.
She is going to yell, stop! Or wait. Wait!
You say that, and your brother stops at the door.
Can you turn around really quick?
Boy, you feel your eyes are blinded, Dawn,
Oh, fuck.
by this bright light that's coming from your brother. That shoots out, and you'll see the shadows curl back. As you turn and you see your brother looking at you, and you see his eyes, Dawn, were gold. And he goes, and whatever that is, tell her to stay away from me.
Okay. I'm working on it.
And he leaves.
are you trying to get us exposed?
Get you exposed? Did you not hear the way he spoke to you?
I know, but it's complicated.
Complicated?
Yeah, I want to be there for him.
He
But I
literally
can't.
pushed you away. He doesn't want you in his life.
And I don't blame him for that. I wasn't there to begin with, so I shouldn't expect him to want me there.
And yet you let this miserable, stuck-up, conceited brat speak to you like this.
I mean, he's kind of earned to act like that, like he's pretty special.
He's not special.
He is to me. That's why I let him do that. And you know, he's not saying it nicely, but what he's saying isn't wrong.
You just feel Pandora breathing. You can even feel like her breath hits the back of your neck, Dawn.
I've been trying. This is just something that there's a bit too much weight behind it. I'm not gonna go around threatening him or yelling at him, because I am the one in the wrong. I'm sorry, Pandora. Like, I tried. I've been standing by how I feel. I've been trying to make good on our promise. I went out of my way to tell Fiore and give him a warning and try and do the things you did to make people listen. I won't budge on this one, though.
He shouldn't speak to you this way. You shouldn't take that. I will make sure of that.
Pandora, I thought we agreed to take steps forward and meet each other in the middle on this.
I am meeting you in the middle.
Hurting him's not. I'm doing all this. Well, at first it was just to help him and the rest of my family, but I want you to live a normal life, but I can't do that if you hurt him. I want to be there for you as well, and I don't want to leave you alone, but...
Dawn, as you're saying this, you can look and tell, you can feel your shadow behind you is taking the shape of Pandora. Like, it's still laying on the ground like a shadow, but it's now Pandora's shape, and you can see Pandora. The shadow itself is gripping onto her head and just, like, motioning back and forth, giving out this guttural scream.
Are you okay? She's gonna, like, quickly jump up and try and touch the shadow. What's happening?
She goes, nothing.
No, it doesn't seem like. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, Dawn. I'm fine.
Was it the radiant stuff?
I'll get over it.
Is that why you're mad? Because of the holy thing he did before leaving?
You're right. We'll meet in the middle. We'll make sure nothing happens to him. But also, for him to never speak to you like that ever again. Without harming him. I swear.
Can you tell me how you're gonna do that? Because maybe, like, I can just learn and then you don't have to step in or anything.
I don't have a plan yet.
Okay, but, like, tell me before you do it, please.
Of course.
Yeah.
Because that's what friends are for.
Yeah. Do you wanna do something?
No!
No, because, like, we had fun at the batting cages earlier this week. You really enjoyed trying to break the ball machine. Maybe we could do that again. Or go somewhere dark and shady.
I need to recover.
like just like hanging out in darkness help? I can just like go turn off all the lights in my room or
Just
something.
leave me be.
I just want to be there for you.
Dawn, did you say that you'll see your shadow motion back into your regular shadow?
Well, if you're feeling up to talk later, like, I just don't want you to be alone.
Oh boy, I wonder what's going on with Vale right now.
You have no response.
Well, I don't think Dawn can stay here long, so I think she's just gonna trudge back to the doors.
Okay.
She's gonna go give herself a haircut. It's a mental breakdown.
Oh no.
Cut her bang.
Oh
no!
She needs to see no, just so it's like, just so they're not fully covering, so she can see
Okay.
everything coming. She needs to improve her perception.
Don't do it,
I just don't want her to get like this super short.
No, she's just doing it. So like, you know, like in the dress one where it's just kind of like a bit above the eye.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And she's just gonna neaten things up. She's gonna lock in this time doing it, so it's not as messy.
Okay, we're going to go on a break, but we're gonna start off with the Juno, and then we're gonna go to Daichi, and then we'll push on to whatever we have left.
Oh, I thought Juno and Daichi are together.
Oh, okay, let's do them together then. As we come back, we'll do them together, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
But okay, right. We'll see you guys in a 10-minute break. See you guys then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Iris.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, cool. Don't worry, you're not talking. It's fine. All right.
I mean, like that. Like, why are you checking in when it's gonna be Daichi and like and Juno?
I don't know. Just want to make sure, like, she's, didn't miss anything. But hey guys, hello. We're back.
Hi.
Oh man, we had a good decompression. Oh man, I can rest my voice because I ain't talking. Thank God. So I thought we was gonna start with the Juno, but we're gonna start with Juno and Daichi because Juno had to speak with Daichi. Daichi had to speak with Juno, so that's what we're doing. So I'm gonna play the music. You guys set the scene, and I'm gonna go mute. And go.
Juno's gonna follow Daichi, but she's not gonna say anything. She's just kind of like walking along with him.
Okay. This is very. Okay, no, that's fine. I think Daichi would wait until he's like kind of far away enough from the door that no one's gonna like walk out and just like walk by them when they're having this conversation. And then I think I'll turn around and look at Juno. And go. I'm sorry for what was said in there.
She doesn't react. She's been having kind of this blank face. Look, I get it. In a way. I'm not trying to push you to think badly of him. I'm just... shit happens.
Yeah. It probably doesn't look like it, but I'm as angry as you are with what Fiore did. Because you're right. Regardless of what his reason was, it was betrayal for, well, just is what it is. And I'm not excusing him either. But I need you to know that we don't know what he did. We don't know why he did what he did. But I don't think I can let it rest or let him rest until I figure that out.
And that's fine. But you also have to acknowledge that he makes choices and he's an adult.
He does. I'm not saying he made a good one or anything like that. I just want to know why.
And if that reason doesn't match up to your ideal of him?
Then, I'll, of course, admit I was wrong about him. And settle it then.
Honestly, I don't know if you will until he is the one that's trying to kill you.
Yeah. You know, Fiore did always say I was too easy to trust, and, well, maybe that's why he said it. But if that's my downfall with Fiore, then he was right.
I think for me, it's because this is not the first time it's happened. And my worry is you won't be fortunate like I was and have someone bail you out.
He's gonna tilt his head at her. Do you want to talk about it?
She kind of sighs, and her hand drifts towards the scar on her stomach. Before I knew I had a heart, I didn't really know if I had emotions. But I once thought I loved someone so deeply that I ignored everything wrong with her. Every red flag could be explained away. Because you love them. Because surely they can do no wrong. You look up to them. And all that love and all that devotion earned me a knife in the gut. And she tried to kill me. And it was only because of Master Vincent that I gotta live.
His expression kind of falls, and he goes, Juno, I'm sorry that happened. It's true that love kind of takes you blind, and you can usually, well, I'm doing the exact same thing, but you can usually explain it away if you really try. So, I'm sorry that it happened again with Fiore.
You know that expression? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I kept thinking I could keep myself from trusting people, and that if I did, then I wouldn't get hurt. And she just kind of looks away.
I mean, sucks that it happened to you twice with that attitude, but look at the rest of the party. Even if you opened up to Fiore and things didn't, well, things ended the way that they did, it doesn't mean that every person you get close to is going to be the same. Which might not sound believable considering the chances, but I think it's okay to try again.
Maybe. It was a lot easier to ignore when I thought I didn't have a heart, so perhaps you're right. You can't help who you get connected to.
Yeah, emotions are terrible like that, but yeah. That said, if you know anything, or if you notice anything possibly regarding Fiore, sorry to ask of it, but if you could let me know, that'd be great.
I will let you
I
know.
feel like-
But
Thank you.
you also have to be prepared. that if his nobody or his heartless is out there, we may have to take action again.
Yeah. Daichi kind of tightens his fist beside him. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a lot of preparing, but you're right.
Now, he might not be the only one that wears your friend's face that you would have to fight against.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you said what you did back there, because I don't think I was quite thinking it out, thinking as much as I should have been. So, I'll do my best not to get so lost in my thoughts.
I think you can still think of it fondly while also acknowledging that I was kind of messed up at the end. Like, I'm not saying you should forget all the good things that Fiore's done, but you should also remember he's not your only friend.
Yeah. You're right. Sorry.
It's okay.
You know, there's been so much happening. You know, the thing with Vale, the thing with Fiore. My mother might be part of the Inquisition. So, I just got in a fight with Vale. There's a lot. And sometimes, when there's a lot going on, you forget to look around you. So, thank you. I'll remember that.
Well, I know there's been a lot, but why don't you start with the thing you can control, which is talking to your girlfriend?
Yeah. I owe Dawn an apology, too.
Yeah. I hope that goes well.
I hope so. It's me. I'm sure I can swing things in a good direction. I hope so. Thanks for being honest with me about, well, he kind of looks towards the scar. That...
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna get her back one day and kill her, so it'll work out.
Yeah. You know what? I'm cheering you on.
You should, because if I die, then you'll have to kill her in my place.
Okay, and who is she exactly?
Hera, my heart.
His jaw just drops.
That's what I mean. You might have to fight someone with your friend's face.
Oh. Huh. It's just like so perplexed. Like, how did that work? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Hera, huh? Okay. Yeah, you don't seem to like her that much now. Huh.
Do you remember at the meeting when I mentioned a girl stealing a Princess of Hearts' heart and getting a Keyblade that way?
Mm-hmm.
That was in my vision from the prophets, from the Fates.
Oh.
Well, kind of. I saw her on the throne. But Snow White told me about it.
That's what she was talking about.
Yes. But it's a problem I can't deal with now, so instead I have to wait around and hope I can get to it in the future.
Right. Do you know why she did it?
Hera always wanted a Keyblade, but she had a lot of darkness in her heart, and so it never came to her. So I guess she decided to take matters into her own hands, with, I'm assuming, the help of the Inquisition.
Super.
But this is not for you, because you already have enough on your plate. And she flicks his forehead.
Ow, 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 okay. He rubs
Settle
it.
your own shit first before you pile on others.
Yeah. Oh, wait. That reminds me of something. Juno. The Keyblade that Sebastian had. You warned me about it before it hit me. Do you know anything about it?
Snow White described that Keyblade to me as one that stole her heart, that Hera used.
Stole her heart. And the same one that Hera used.
Somehow, Hera used it to steal her heart, and that gave her a Keyblade, which is why I think that these, extra special Keyblades are lying in the hearts of princesses of light. Or of heart, I mean.
Right. And this, I guess, special Keyblade that Hera and Sebastian share, I wonder if it's some kind of Keyblade adjacent thing that we haven't seen before.
Could be.
Specifically for Darkness Eaters.
I could also be making assumptions, but that's all the info I have on it at the moment.
Right. Oh, well, thanks for that. I guess I have more research to do.
She flicks his forehead again.
But, ow!
Your own problems first.
Right. Myself first. Okay. And he gives her a smile. It's not a smile as bright as it normally is. But he gives her a smile and is like, "Thanks, Juno. I know I can always rely on you."
I'm glad we were able to talk it out.
Me too. And I guess if you need anything, oh wait, never mind. Take care of yourself first, too.
Take care of yourself first. And with that, she'll stride away.
He'll run off to look for mail.
Scoodly doodly doodly. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Nice stretch. Whew. Alright, see if Daichi can take up Juno's advice or he's just gonna continue to crash the fuck out. We'll see.
Wow.
They had a very good talk, okay?
They did, okay? I'm not discounting
They're
it.
so sweet.
I'm not discounting it.
Yeah.
Alright, I need some good old music here. Let's go with Jovial. Give me some Jovial tunes. What we got in here?
Oh, I love that Jovial playlist. I like the Mickey March in there.
Okay, we're not playing the Mickey.
Mickey March might be in there multiple times because I think I forgot if I put it in there or not.
I don't. Yeah, it's here. Mickey Mouse Club March. There it is. Okay.
I love it. I heard it and I was like, damn, why do we never get this in the campaign?
So we can
You
have
play
hot dog.
Hot
No, it doesn't have any
Yeah,
lyrics. I
Mickey
listened to the
Dog.
whole thing.
Aww.
Oh.
Yes!
It's
Oh, this is cute.
This
No.
plays the entire time that we're at Disney Castle.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
You know, with Mulan, it's gonna be a fun time.
oh, that's the one from the Riven mini game.
Oh, I see.
Remember, jovial is jovial.
Yeah.
I just keep thinking of TikTok.
It really is Jovial. Holy.
It's
Yeah,
jovial.
why do you think I named it
happy.
Jovial? You might
Alright.
be looking for more casual if you don't want super upbeat.
You know what? Let's just go into I don't know. What the fuck is an I don't know? Let's try I don't know.
I don't know. This is a very mixed bag.
Well, you know, I love gambling.
Oh, this is like regal.
This is like going to Disney.
Yeah, it's why it's in I don't know.
That's
I'm like, I
Disney
don't know if we'd
Castle,
use
yeah.
it, but it's nice.
Why not Radiant Garden?
Oh, that's good enough, yeah. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. Alright. Juno!
Hey!
Alright. So, it will be around the time that you have to go and see, Rosa. Riza, sorry. Wrong person in my head.
Wrong
Riza.
campaign.
Wrong campaign.
I think she gets there early.
You get there early? Okay.
10 minutes early, yeah.
You get there and she's already there.
Oh, fuck. My plan.
And she's like just leaning against the wall and just looking at her watch. And then she notices you. And she goes, oh, hey. You're a lot earlier than I expected.
I just didn't want to be late.
No, early's good. A lot better than your master, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't take those bad habits from him. Anyways, how's your day been?
Next question.
I see. Well, how have you been?
Decent. It's been okay. How about you, Master Isa?
Oh, you know, I've just been wandering around town all day. Yeah, lots of stuff to do here, but at the same time, it feels so small. Very touristy and not really my go-to.
What
But-
do you... Are you usually, like, traveling? Is it because of the collective or just in general?
Oh, just in general, I've been to... I can't even count how many worlds I've been to. But these worlds like this, where everything's kind of basic, more calm, those are the more boring worlds. I like worlds that are more unique, more flair to them. Make them stand out.
I see.
Not to say calm isn't bad, just isn't entertaining, that's all.
I mean, your attribute is chaos, so that makes sense.
You know, I never really made that connection. I thought I just had a little wild side to myself, but that could be it. Well, are you ready?
Yes. Where are we going?
Somewhere where I think was gonna help you out, get your memories, at least get your attribute kicking in. And she starts to walk down the street. Do you follow?
Juno? Yeah, Juno will follow.
Now, I'm sure you probably have a lot of questions for me.
I do.
Well, let's start with the more important ones first, and we can trickle them down as we progress.
Okay.
I just know every time we meet new nobodies, they go on and on about asking, what is my existence? What is the existence of nobodies? What do we do? Are we truly destined to live here? Are we destined to just die? I'm guessing.
No.
Oh.
It's more so if other nobodies have had their hearts, their somebodies around while they exist.
Truthfully, no. At least nothing I've came in contact with.
And how many nobodies do you know that had a Keyblade?
Just one.
Are they still around?
No, they're not. They decided to eventually just stop trying and went back to their somebody.
She kind of frowns at that.
Do you think they would have more answers for you?
No, I wanted to know, but the fact that they went back to their somebody is just disappointing, I guess.
Sorry. Not all nobodies have this feeling of needing to exist. Some feel like their duty is to return back to their somebody. It's not an obligation, not something we all have to do, but some just feel the need that that's what they were born to do.
And do you? Do you have your somebody's memories?
Not personally. Just through word of mouth and things I picked up over the years. I think I've pretty much pieced together who they were in life.
Something you want to share, or rather keep close to your chest?
Which would you prefer? As she looks and smiles at you.
I think I'm curious, but as someone who wants to separate her own self from her somebody, I could see why you wouldn't want to say.
Well, I've been over this whole somebody situation a long time ago. I've made peace with it. I don't want to become my somebody ever again. I have a life of my own, and I want to continue living it. I just feel if I tell you who it is, you'll probably look at me a lot differently than you do now.
Really? That bad?
I don't know how you'd react.
Well, I can't say one way or the other without knowing.
Alright, how about this? You do okay today with the training, and if you're able to at least reach that bar for me, I'll let you know.
Alright. Please don't go easy on me. Master Vincent never did, and I wouldn't expect the same from you.
Oh, he told me about his training, and yeah, it's very much different. I can tell you right now, mine is a lot more hands-on than his.
Ah, she kind of looks a little relieved. Like, I think that's a good thing.
Are you the hands-on type, or you're more so you're shown by example?
Well, Master Vincent wasn't the shown by example type. He was the sink or swim type, where you just throw yourself at things and see if you can survive them.
Well, that's his training method. I meant for you personally.
I think hands-on is good.
Alright, perfect. Any more questions for me? Any riveting ideas you have going on in that noggin of yours?
How... You said that you owed Vincent, but you also said that you saved Vincent. So, what happened?
Well, I met Vincent shortly after he graduated from the academy. Well, she doesn't air quote graduated from the academy.
Juno nods because she knows about this.
And like I said, he got himself into some trouble. Yeah, he was strong, no doubt. Probably one of the strongest keybearers I've met in a very, very long time. But he, thought he could take on one of the more destructive worlds that are contained in darkness. And he was practically on death's door. I noticed him, and I thought about it. He fought this rather powerful Heartless, and I was thinking, well, we could always use more nobodies. But I don't know, he just looked so pathetic on the ground. I thought, you know what? Maybe I could use him for later. You know, if I need something, he'll come. If he's an honorable type, most keybearers are. So I did. Saved him. And he owed me a favor. And once I needed the favor returned, he came back. He saved me. You know, back. We kind of have like a little back and forth going on.
Can I roll insight to see if she's in love with Mr. Vincent?
Yeah.
Oh no, she might get
I
in there
know.
with Daddy Owie.
I know. That's why I need to see.
We can sabotage it.
Oh fuck! Well, 11. I don't think
There's
I'm gonna
still time.
know.
Oh.
No, so you mostly can get through that. It sounds like they just know each other for a very long time.
Okay. So it was just back and forth, and now you owed him.
Yeah, I owed him. It came my time to owe him the favor, and he asked me to train you, and here I am.
You also seem to know Master Yin Sid.
Not personally. I just know of him. Never met the man. Never spoke with him. Just know of his credentials and his post here.
I guess that makes sense since you've been around a while.
Yeah, I try not to get myself too close to key bearers. I think you know how they feel about us.
Yeah, I think at some point in time I was hoping. It doesn't matter.
Hoping.
That. I guess being with Vincent, I was forgetting that not everybody looks at nobody's kindly. And coming back to school was just a reminder.
Yeah. It sometimes is hard to think about. You know, just looking at us physically, we look like any other person on the street. But until they learn about our identities, that's when they get on the assaults. Even when they've known you for a while, they still turn against you the moment they know what you truly are.
And she just kind of like gets lost in thought for a moment, but nods.
But, Juno, can you not understand how they feel though? Do you not think it's understandable they have these emotions towards what we are?
I understand. But I also know I didn't ask to be created. And I feel like a person. And I have thoughts and memories. And I live and breathe and bleed. And I just wish that was enough.
This is kind of mindset that's built into society. I mean, nobody's not the only people that go through this type of thing. It's something that needs to be broken down, but it's complicated between nobodies and the rest of society due to the actions of our lower selves, the weaker nobodies that can't build an identity for themselves like we can, like we have.
True.
And it's true. We are living, conscious beings without hearts, and that should go against all natural laws. Our existence hinders the original people from coming back. But does that mean that our lives are built to be forfeited because of that method of our births? I don't think so.
Juno again nods. Part of her looks relieved to be hearing someone thinking the same as she does, because it's been a while since she's heard that kind of mindset. Beside that, what is the collective?
Oh, she turns and looks at you with a smile. It's simple. We're just a group of nobodies who our objective is to search for other special nobodies like yourselves and protect them. This is us through training, able to protect themselves in case they were to be attacked by other key bearers or other possible threats. And when their training is complete, they can choose to stay with us or go live their own lives, or, I mean, even if they want to go back to their sunlight, they can.
How many nobodies are in the collective?
Well, currently at the moment, there's only 3 of us.
She looks a little disappointed.
As you can see, the disappointment in your face goes, yeah. Well, you also have to understand something, Juno. We nobodies, the way that we're made, we're born, is extremely rare. It's not a lot of us running around.
I guess that makes sense. And I guess it makes sense considering some people choose to go back, or maybe they don't survive it. I just thought there might be more. But 3 is good. I mean, that's 3 more nobodies than I knew. Wait, is that 3 including yourself or excluding yourself?
Including myself.
Again, she just gives her like an incredulous look.
But hey, if you know more, the more the merrier.
True. Well, I guess with me, that makes 4?
Yeah, me, you, Cat, and Ryoma.
Cat and Ryoma. Will I ever meet Cat and Ryoma?
Yeah, of course. Well, I just wanted to go here by myself to check if what Vincent was saying was true. And if so, I'll let you meet the others. We try not to meet each other all in one spot that's heavily occupied by keybearers in case something goes down.
That's fair. Well, if that's the case, then I'll work hard.
I hope so. But, she's a stretch. I think that's enough questions for today. I'll ask you a last question after we're done training. That sounds good?
Sounds good.
Alright. Now, Juno, you can do this, right? And she'll look around, make sure that there's no one nearby, and she'll create a portal. So you can do this, right?
Yeah, but only up to 30 feet.
30 feet.
According to my mind.
It still baffles me that you can summon a special nobody, but your abilities are so limited. Don't worry, that's something we can help you out with. And she goes, but come on, go into the portal, go into our training spot.
She'll walk in.
You walk in and you follow suit. And let me really quick grab the song for this coming up next.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Be in an organization with only 3 people.
Yes, it can. It's
If
just
you
called a
can't
small
make it hard
business.
enough.
Core club.
It's a small business t-shirt. Have some slack.
Hey, they never claimed, and I've never claimed that they were a big fucking.
They have a very
have, like, a
grand
very-
name. For,
Like the collective is everywhere. They're always watching. There's
And it's
3
3
people.
I don't know. The Grand Prix crew called themselves the Collective, but just like 6 people.
Yeah, I guess like what constitutes.
What constitutes a collective?
They just like collecting things. They collect nobodies. They're just really bad at
I mean, you
it.
could have been bigger and gotten smaller and still be an organization, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's true.
Organization 3.
I have to decide if eventually Juno will tell about Xiana, but I don't know if Xiana's at the place of like her nobody journey to like do that, considering
Yeah.
she still waffles between like living and dying, and I don't know if Juno wants
I
to
mean,
establish that.
Yeah, fair point.
They did say that like, they train people even if they end up going back to their somebodies.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, technically they can create nobodies and we don't know how many they can control, right?
Well,
Like
they
the little
can-
minion
They control like
ones.
minions, but they don't create people.
Yeah.
They just help the people versions to stand
It
on their 2
doesn't.
feet.
It doesn't sound like their goal is to make more nobodies. It's just to protect the ones that are still alive,
Yeah.
which I
Yeah.
think is kind of nice.
Yeah,
Like I
they're-
was worried it was gonna be like we want
Yeah.
to turn the world into nobodies.
Yeah,
Which I
they're-
don't think Juno would agree with.
can't talk. Their fucking plan and goals aren't to fucking make nobodies.
want
They're like,
friends.
yeah, they just want to
They're a
protect.
support group for
Yeah,
nobodies.
it's a nobody support group. That's
A
It's like
nobody
they,
support
like they
group.
got really into pottery and it's just their pottery club and they're just trying to find other people who are really into pottery.
Yeah.
What was that, Xiana?
God, sorry. Alright, I got the song. Let me just grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, you saying, Kuri? Sorry. This could work. This could work. I hope. Okay. Tisha, are you ready?
I'm ready.
I mean, in the game's organization, 13 basically controlled almost every nobody towards their goal, so like it could be something that big.
True.
It could be.
Although Xehanor's goal was just to fill up nobodies with himself.
Phil.
Oops on Xehanort.
Oops on Xehanort.
Oops, all Xehanort.
Oops are malicious.
Good for him, though, because, like, you know, he looked bad when he got old, but at least, like,
I
his
thought
young
he meant
self
my
was
dad,
not.
and I was like, what?
True.
Yeah, no, not your dad. Canon Xehanort.
Alright,
Oh,
Tisha,
young Xehanort.
you go through the portal,
Mhm.
and once you do, you step out of it, and you see that it is currently nightfall where you currently are. There are several stars out in the distance, and the wind is blowing intensely as you see yourself look like you're standing near what looks to be a drifty cliffside with a single large oak tree on the edge of it. And you can hear over the cliff is these intense, rapid waves of water.
Juno steps back.
Juno, you look around, and it's as if you were hit with a flashbang of memories. And you look down where you're currently standing, you look around your surrounding area, and you quickly recognize this area.
No. Why are we here?
Riza steps out of the portal, which closes behind her, and she goes, "Because your master told me exactly where, well, when you first gained your own identity. And I thought maybe this would be a good training spot to re-jog your memories a bit."
Really? It had to be here, of all places? And she's like trying to step away from the cliff, get further away from it.
She goes, "What other place is better than where you got that scar?"
I just thought we were gonna like train in the mountainside or something like that. Why are we going here? Where she tried to kill me?
Because this place has the greatest sense for you. This is probably the most impactful moment in your entire life.
I just wanted to move on from it.
This isn't something you can move on from. This is something you have to embrace. All of us, nobody's had to embrace where we came from, and even our harshest moments, to truly understand ourselves. Now, summon your weapon.
She'll summon the knife.
No, your other
Oh.
weapon.
See, I thought it was gonna be the Keyblade, but I thought that was wrong. She'll summon the Keyblade.
Okay, good. At least I don't have to hear you whining about wanting to go home. And she had her arms crossed similar to her portrait, and then she'll unfold them, and in one hand she'll like whip it out, like just whip her arm out, and you'll see appearing, wrapping like a bit of it's like wrapping around her arm, but then she grips onto the hilt of it, and it looks like she has this bright purple and blue snake-like sword, almost like a whip-like blade. As she whips around in a circle that slashes against the dirt across her, and she goes, "All right, let's start off and see how well you are in combat. Come at me with everything you have. Don't hold back." And
Fine.
Now, because this is a very psychological, fucked up area for you,
Yeah.
need you to make 3 attack rolls with your keyblade. Disadvantage, please.
Okay.
Hey, at least you got a cool keyblade that's got an extra plus.
I know, right? I'm
Timing.
glad we finished the Earthshaker today. Oh. She's swinging, but she keeps noticing the rapids, and it's like matching the rapid of her breathing. And it's still just so hard for her to approach it.
All right. Now, Frieza. 1, 2, 3. So, Juno, you come at her with your Keyblade, and you attempt to like just do your normal combat. The training sessions you had with Vincent, you just swing your blade at her up top, try to slash her across her waistline, and you'll see that she casually just raises her blade up. She's still like 10 feet away from you as she just casually raises up her blade, the whip that wraps around your Keyblade. And she tries to disarm you, but you're able to like twist it, and with the strength of your new Keyblade, you're able to like pull it away from her and get her untangled from her blade. And you try to sweep at her from her legs, but she's able to just like backpedal slightly away from you, and you just rush at her again. And with the second and third swing, you keep going, rushing, swinging, rushing, swinging, but you see that she's just moving back, not even in a panic. She just moving back slightly, dodging your attacks. And then she whips her blade around, grabs one of your ankles, and slides you down, trips you onto the dirt, and go, "Come on, you're getting sloppy. Vincent told me you were pretty proficient with a Keyblade. Was he mistaken?"
No, I just didn't think. Doesn't matter. I'm keep going. I have to keep going.
She untangles the blade from your ankle. What is it about this place that scares you exactly?
I don't ever want to be that girl again. I don't want to put my trust in someone to be betrayed. I don't want to be that person I used to be, that object. I want to be me. I just think of the blade, I think of the words, I think of the water, and I just don't want to anymore.
So just like all of us, you just want to live. Okay, stand up. Try again.
She'll stand up and try again.
Alright, just give me 2 this time.
Still at disadvantage or regular?
Roll me a roll me a wisdom check, and that'll determine.
My -1.
Disadvantages for both.
Okay. Oof, and then second one. I think with every swing she's like, I'm not an object.
When you come at her the first time, and as you say this, you declare this, you can see Frieza is taken aback, just slightly, as you come in for far more aggression, and you swing your Keyblade in a close vicinity from her, which, at least from what you can see, close combat isn't something she looks completely comfortable with. It seems like she's more likely enjoying it when she's more on the far side, slight distance between her and her opponent. And especially with this now heavier Keyblade, these stronger blows are definitely pushing her back, but she's able to just give herself a bit more distance, and then once she does it, she goes on the offensive towards you. And that little leverage that you had is now quickly gone as she pushes you back with her blade. Her whip is slashing fast. Once, twice, 3, 4 times, 6 times, 8 times, 12 times. The strikes are coming faster and faster. Harder for you to deflect back with your Keyblade. and you try to get your footing, but you can just keep feeling yourself being pushed back ever so slightly with each blow that she gives you, until you can feel yourself. You can hear the waves of the water behind you, the cliffside, the tree, everything. You can feel it as your back is almost slamming against it. I need you to make a dex save.
Okay.
You got this.
Did she get it? Let's check. Now, before I say yes or no to this, is this your final roll? Are you going to use inspo? Anything?
I feel like even if I use inspo, this is decent enough. I don't have any additional die, so I think it is what it is.
Okay. And as she's swinging her weapon, you do slam your back against the tree, trying to block it with your blade, just up defensively. It's all you can do with this assault. And each swing as the metal grazes against your keyblade, the streaks are blazing against your cheek. From each strike, she goes, "Tell me, Juno, you want to live. But what is your reason for living now? What is your purpose that you feel yourself must have to continue pushing yourself?"
I want to prove that that I am a person. I want to get strong so that when someone finds out that I'm a nobody, they don't feel the need to kill me right away, that I can prove I have worth. I want to fight against all of her ideals and fight for my own.
You say this, and with one mighty swing, she slices upward. And you can see several branches from the tree collapses and falls into the water below. And you can feel your cheek has been sliced, with blood trickling down from it. So you're fighting for her.
Against her.
So you don't want to return to your somebody. Instead,
I don't.
You want to kill her.
She has done nothing but evil. She has been everything wrong, while under the guise of being someone righteous, someone full of light. All sweet smiles and lies. And I don't want to be that. And I don't want to be that girl anymore that never made a choice, that did everything that she wanted. I made my first choice to live, and I want to stand by that choice.
I see. And I will let you know now, Juno. You failed. And I will tell you by how much too. 3.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
I should have rerolled.
Damn.
It was 22.
Ah, damn.
Juno, you say that and she smiles. And she goes out to grab your hand, to pull you back away from the tree to get your footing again.
I think she looks at her cautiously, unsure if this is a trick or not.
She goes, "What?"
And then she'll reach out and grab the hand.
And when you grab her hand, almost like a rattle of a snake, you can hear the metal clanging of her blade as it wraps around your legs, you know.
Fuck.
She goes, "Are you ready for the moment of truth?" And when
Please
she
don't.
says that, you can feel like yourself go off balance. As you can
She's
feel your
like-
body rise up
Juno tries to struggle. Please don't. No.
into the air, and she goes, "It's do or die." and she raises you up, Juno, into the air. And as you're
No.
in mid-free fall, you'll feel the blade loosens. As
I
you
think
now-
she'll like,
Go ahead.
as she's falling, she'll probably try to reach to grab the blade, grab anything to stop herself from falling.
She threw you off to where there's nothing to grab. As Juno, you can feel yourself falling into the air, and you can just hear the water, the waves getting closer and closer to you.
I think as she does, she looks at the cliff and she can almost see it. Like those years ago. Hera standing there looking at her, smiling.
And Juno, you just roll a what roll should I give you for this final roll? Do or die.
Do or
You
die.
can't kill people like 2 times in a row. What, are you just wanting to replace the cast?
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You know what,
It's
Iris?
okay.
That's a good deal. Give me a death saving
Oh
throw.
God!
And teacher, roll it in the box. Roll in the tower.
God.
Oh, not in the tower, bro.
Give me a
In
tower.
the tower.
Roll another one.
Why?
Huh?
Give me another one. Last one.
'Cause they're all succeeded, right?
One more.
One more. Oh, we're really rolling until she dies.
I used my nat 20.
Aw, hell yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Good choice.
Fuck if I'm gonna die in the same way twice.
Oh. You
Now,
got
Juno,
this.
As you fall, your mind drifts as those memories flash back into you, almost rapidly, as if this old saying, you see your life flash before your eyes. The times when you were first born, in front of everybody, in front of Hera and her father, and Vincent. The time that you and Hera spoke in her bedroom of all the tales she would go on and on about her day, when the servants looked at you with hatred, the father slapped you for you even calling him your own father, her family giving you hateful glares. All the way up into the time where Hera gave you those same glares in return and stabbed you in the abdomen and tossed you onto the wave side, hoping you die. They all flash in your head as you hit against the watery surface and you feel yourself sinking down deeper. And in your mind, you just have these thoughts of what Riza was telling you, of what you want, your objective, your goal in life. You wanted to have a chance to live your own life. You wanted to make more choices for yourself. You want to see Vincent again. You want to kill Hera. You want to be with your friends. And what you desire the most, Juno, is to have more time. And Juno,
You're saying twisted.
as you are drifting in the water, as you open your eyes, and once that last phrase hits your mind, you feel as if everything is just like flowing now, but in reverse. And in an instant, you see yourself no longer in the water, but instead you see yourself standing in front of Riza. But you're like behind her this time, with your blade out, almost piercing through the back of her skull, just barely dodging, missing her. And you can see a few of her hairs are caught against your blade that's now caught against a tree. As she turns and looks at you with surprise, her eyes wide in shock. And goes, "Well, that was a funny little trick you just did there."
more time.
You certainly did. And not only that, Juno, you feel like the wind blow from behind Riza. As you can see the flapping of your dragon wings. And you see the beast would reach over from behind Riza and grab her by the chest and slams her against a tree. And then you'll see your Keyblade transform. And I don't mean your Earthquaker, I mean your Keyblade transforms.
Oh, the darker than dark.
Yeah, darker than dark. Still piercing against the tree, but it's like it's taking a new form, Juno.
Oh?
As this is what is now before you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's cool as hell. Oh,
That's
damn.
really cool.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
As her eyes just looks over towards your new Keyblade, with the beast gripping her closer into the tree, and she goes, well, it sees that it would seem you're full of surprises, Juno.
I can't exactly blame you. I told you not to go easy on me. But that seemed a bit much.
Yeah, but effective?
She'll nod to the Dragoon to let her go.
The dragoon will release his grip as she's like kind of lifted slightly when you did that, and then she goes to the ground and you see like she's breathing, trying to catch her breath slightly. And she goes, well, how do you feel?
It's a lot to process, to be honest. But it does feel like something's unlocked in me.
Definitely. And she gets on her feet. It seems that you found out what your attribute is. Do you know the name of it?
Time?
Correct! You got it!
Fuck you, and your time's up for the last title card.
Yeah, I mean, I told you it had nothing to do with what happened.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
that. It was that.
No, I like it. It's cool. I'm just like, oh god.
Now, Juno, only because you're at the very early levels of learning your attribute, you don't get anything too crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So you only gain one spell so far, which is this spell.
Oh.
And you see that your Keyblade has now taken a new shape, and these are its features.
Ooh. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to choose between the two. No! Ooh, that is cool though.
You have a similar ability to your dragon.
Yeah.
Well. I'm glad you catch on fast. Because I surely did not want to keep bringing you here and having you go through panic attacks. Sorry I had to take you to the extreme there, but I felt like it was the fastest method for us.
I think she acknowledges it, but part of her is distracted looking towards the castle, or where the direction of where the castle would be.
And Juno, make a perception check.
Okay. God damn. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that was almost this.
I know.
Juno, you can tell, just looking at it, even from this distance, you can tell the castle has taken a drastic change compared to when you last saw it. It's a lot more bigger, a lot more grandiose. But you also get this feeling of just an unending pool of darkness erupting from it. As you even see, like above it, it's like this swirling cloud of darkness is enraptured around it. And Riza goes, hey, look at me.
She'll turn back around.
That is not your objective right now.
I know. Just... Okay. I'm focused.
Good. Now, this place is still distracting, and I can only imagine they can feel you here. The key bearer. This place is on the off-limits list. So let's leave before they catch us. We can continue our training, just not here.
Okay. Alright.
As she
Yeah, let's go.
opens the portal again and walks in.
She'll walk in, she'll take one last glance behind her, and then walk through the portal.
Alright. And Juno, your training will last from around 7 until like 9-ish. And she'll take you back to the school, but only, she'll she'll try to find a more than empty-ish area for you guys to train at.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll let you know that she'll find a more official spot for you guys going forward.
Okay.
Alright, so let me just...
Juno's just relieved it's not gonna be the fucking cliffside every time.
No. But oh wait, before we cut away to Daichi, at the end of your training, you're breathing. She is, when she says very hand on, she means like she is just fighting you, hands on, type of deal.
Yeah.
Trying to pretty much, she wants you to try and use your attribute in conjunction to fighting at the same time.
Okay.
So that's her current goal at the moment, is what these training methods are. But once that's all been, everything's been concluded, when your training session is over, and you're like, you're exhausted, more than you've ever been, even when you're training with Vincent.
Yeah, Juno gives it her all.
And she goes, all right, today was actually a very progressive day for us. I'm proud. I see why Vincent thought you had potential.
Yeah. Sink or swim, managed not to die. Ugh.
Yeah, can you imagine if you did die? That'd be really awkward to go back to Vincent. Oh, I just killed your student.
You owe him another favor.
Oh, I think this would have been a huge favor. He probably would have... I've seen Vincent when he's mad. It's not a fun sight to see.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about that.
Oh, thankfully. But hey, a deal's a deal. I told you that I will tell you about who my somebody was, right?
Right.
Well, try not to lose it, right? I mean, I remember I told Vincent he was kind of all over the place. Okay, well, my somebody, her name was Luna.
Oh, fuck. Juno's eyes widen, and then she kind of does like a double take and looks at her again. Luna? The 12 keys Luna?
Yeah, I'm glad you pay attention in class.
I see. Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me consult something real quick.
Okay, go ahead. Take your time.
I know we got like lore drops about Luna during the Fiore solo.
Yeah.
Don't remember what.
Because... Oh, Juno wouldn't know this, so I guess it doesn't matter.
What did you learn?
I'm trying to look for the notes on it, because I remember I wrote it down that I think she was one of the pillars, wasn't she?
Yeah, she got turned into a pillar along with some other
Yeah.
posers I don't remember the names of.
Wait, did we learn that with Fiore? Did we learn that with
Fiore
Zayn?
learned that.
Only Fiore learned that.
Yeah.
Sad.
I would say you guys wouldn't know the pillar, like not the pillars, the 12 keys. You would know their names, like the one who.
I would know the
in
12
school.
keys, but I wouldn't know that she was a
The
pillar.
connection, yeah.
Yeah. So you're one of the 12 keys, but then how did this happen?
Huh. Well, kind of like I said, I don't have the memory of what happened in the past. I just know a bit of facts. But the only thing I can make of it is that, well, they, for some reason, a certain amount of the founders of the school became heartless. They became overwhelmed with darkness within them. And they became what is known as the Pillars of Darkness. Do you know of those?
Yeah. The giant pillars of darkness that are supposed to support it. I know the Inquisition went after them.
When you say the Inquisition, you see her eyes. One eye twitch a little bit, but she stops it really fast. She tries to stop it really fast. And she goes, yeah. They became the Pillars, and well, at the time, the other masters, the other 12 keys, didn't really know what to do with them. So they instead just sealed them away into the realm of darkness. And that's where they've been ever since. And that's where my Heartless has been ever since.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I can see why Vincent would be thinking that's a lot.
Yeah. And, you know, I might as well just let the cat out of the bag. Cat and Ryoma are also nobodies from the Pillars of Darkness. We had another, but, well, they're not with us anymore.
Who was the other one?
Their original name was Jupiter. Well, that was somebody's name. But he got ambushed by that group you just referred to earlier.
The Inquisition.
He was slaughtered.
I think... Oh, go ahead. Sorry,
no,
continue.
you're fine, go ahead.
No, you continue. Because I'll say my next point after what you said.
We don't know why. But
I think I know. Or I can guess. Because then the Inquisition went after the Pillar.
The Pillar.
I don't know which one, but they tried to destroy one.
I see.
And if you kill a Heartless, you kill a nobody, then...
They bring back to somebody. Do you
but
know?
they failed.
Do you know what they did with the Heartless?
They failed. They weren't able to kill it.
Well,
Juno knows more, but she's not saying about Xiana yet. She's keeping that close to her chest.
right. Well, if their plan was to bring it back to somebody, I wouldn't understand why. That seems rather counterproductive.
We were told that if the pillars were to be destroyed, then the balance would be destroyed.
Who told you that?
Ian said. Or Ian said in Xehanort.
Well, unless their history books is misguided, or they're just telling falsehoods, that's not true.
Juno frowns at that.
The pillars are nothing more than Heartless. A lot more stronger Heartless, with powers that are astronomical. But Heartless the same as any other.
So, there's no point to them. Just sealed away.
Sealed away due to their grandiose power. But yes, I can understand why they want to keep them sealed. But they're nothing special other than that.
Then, is it better to get rid of the pillars? If you had the strength to do so?
Well, for me, it's a benefit that they're still in there. Because the longer that they're in there, the longer I can keep myself here.
True.
But if you're talking about in a more moral sense, then maybe. With their existence, they probably do create more Heartless. They probably do intensify the emotions of those who are tampered by the darkness.
I always thought that the world was supposed to be about balance. Darkness and light.
Well, I think the school does believe in that. But I think they also understand that they probably don't have the power to take out these Heartless. I mean, you said that the Malefic, they all tried to go after them, and look what happened. They were slaughtered.
True. I mean, the 12 keys became these Heartless. I can imagine that's a great power unleashed from it. But you don't know why they became that darkness, right?
No, I don't.
You said you were born in a chaotic time. Is it just because of, like, the wars and stuff, or?
The era that I was born in. I was born at a much more lawless time. In all earnestness, the school wasn't even founded when I was born. It was founded shortly after I was born. The 12 keys, the 12 whatever they call themselves, they weren't these righteous key bearers that the stories tell you about. That's not their origin story. They were dangerous killers, exiled from the original key bearer group before the war happened. But they formed together in order to regain the power of the Keyblade.
I suppose history's written by the winners.
Truly.
Do you know a man by the name of Astral?
I do. I don't know him personally, just the name and who he was.
I see. Seems his name pops up everywhere. I was just wondering if it popped up here too.
Not for me. Sorry.
That's fine. I guess this is just a lot to think about. I didn't know too much of the history of 12 Chains. I'm not sure. Does Vincent even know about this?
He knows. But I will say you this as well. Because I don't want you to feel as if the school itself is a bad place to be or they're lying to you intentionally. It has been centuries since all this has happened. I can understand if things have been lost in translation or even the 12 keys may have just fabricated their origins.
Would Jensen know?
Jensen is old, but he's not that old. He definitely wasn't born during that time. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't know about the truth.
So he was probably lied to too.
And though they were a barbaric group, after we were born, they did turn around. I can only assume that the events of the Pillars kind of forced them to change their mindset on things, and they founded the school.
What's even the point of the chains?
The chains.
Oh, was it the 12 keys or the 12
They're the
chains?
12 keys, I'm sorry, I'm probably flip-flopping.
Sorry. Okay, yeah.
But they're the
so
12
that
keys, sorry.
Okay. The 12 keys. Tied together. I see. Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
No, understandable. That's kind of why I was unsure if I wanted to let you know.
I'm glad you did. I'd rather know a hard truth than a pretty lie.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not the irrational type.
I think at some point I decided that if I was gonna learn info, I wasn't just gonna fight against it needlessly.
And she will just gently sit down and go, oh, that was exhausting.
Your age is catching up to you.
Yeah.
Juno says this
Yeah,
while
I know. Yeah.
giving a choking grin.
Yeah, she is. That's funny. Do you ever think that?
Think what?
The whole aging thing. That's something you would want?
Juno kind of frowns. I've thought about it before. How it's hard thinking that I'll never have the wrinkles that mark a history of my life. You know?
Yeah.
I get scars, but at the end of the day, I stay the same. In a way, it's nice that I'll have a long life if I can protect myself enough, but it's just something that makes me different.
You do start to lose yourself a bit as time continues. A lot of faces you slowly forget, a lot of lessons you learned, stories were told, legends folded. You just kind of get lost in it all.
How do you do it then? How do you retain your self?
Well, I still have my friends, the other members of the collective, and what we do. We search for the nobodies and we help them. We know as long as we exist, we know that any new fledgling nobody, well, they'll be safe.
I think I like that. There might be a time where I'm gonna outlive my friends. But I also want to give nobodies the chance to have lives.
Well, once you're done with this whole school thing and whatever you got planned, we'll be more than welcome to have you join us.
Well, that's a better goal than I've ever had. I just was aiming for master and then was gonna figure out what it was gonna be afterwards.
Well, just give it some thought.
I will. Well, Thank you, Master Risa, for a good training session. I'm exhausted and I'm gonna go pass out.
Well, you do that. How about I'll give you a break tomorrow. Enjoy your Saturday. But we'll resume on Sunday.
She'll give her a mock salute.
And she'll give one back towards you.
And then she'll start walking her way back to school because she doesn't have a cool portal that goes across the worlds.
Alright, Juno begins to make her way back to the school.
Yeah. Oh god, everything is so much all of the
There's
time.
so much.
You asked!
I should have
Oh.
guessed when she said she was centuries old. I thought that maybe that might have been the case, but confirming Marluxia's story was, ooh boy,
Right?
oh boy.
That was not on my bucket list. Let me tell you.
Real.
Yeah,
He wasn't full of shit!
true. But I forgot. What
Like,
he
to be
said.
fair, I remember when that conversation with Marluxia happened, and we were like, he looks very emotional. Sure, there's some truth to it, and now we know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sheesh. Well, now you know.
Yeah, that's just why they became that darkness.
What happened?
Yeah. And now it's just like, Juno's like, think about, well, we should take out the darkness because the balance is kind of fake now. So she's like, oh, man.
Mm.
But then she also doesn't want to take them out because then her cool friends might choose to leave. And then she'll be alone again.
Oh. It's okay. You can make more undying friends.
You've got like 2 in the group already, except
Yeah.
one might die.
I mean,
Yeah.
Io
One
can't
might
die.
also die.
Oh yeah, I was there too. You've got like, oh my god, half of the party doesn't age.
Yeah, only Daichi's gonna die.
It's just Daichi right now.
It depends on what Pandora has planned for Dawn.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Yeah,
Dawn's not
also
aging, but she's
true.
probably not gonna live long enough for it to matter.
And Xiana keeps being on the chopping block, so that's not good.
Oh.
That's why you make besties of IO.
Oh god, not Rainbow Bright.
That was so funny. Oh my god.
This thing is like, would you shut up? Like, just shut up.
God.
The beef.
Multi, you're sick and twisted. I did not expect her to take her there.
That's
You know,
assuming someone
Tisha-
can keep repairing her if her parts get old.
That's
Io,
true.
Yeah. As long as you have someone to repair her, she can keep pushing.
Juno
said-
had to be put in the
Worried
meat
about the
grinder for
parts that
once.
aren't
You know what?
robot.
She's been so secretive. It's today is like, let's just learn all about Juno, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Tisha, when I said, "Oh, I'm so glad I read your thing now."
Oh
it
yeah,
gives me
I noticed you
ideas.
used every line from it.
Hell yeah, I was like, oh, I might use it against you now.
A weapon.
God damn. Okay. Daichi! Are you ready, buddy?
Woo!
Okay,
I'm ready as hell ever be.
Let me know who you're talking to first so I know what music to play.
Oh god.
You have a
I
lot
guess
of people.
we'll go with Veil first.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me see.
Be that deep that do.
Thank you.
But at me, I know.
Thank you.
Welcome.
What is this?
You gotta
song?
do something, man. Like,
No. No. It's not casual. What mood is this? Oh, man.
Somber but
Tense?
sweet.
Somber
Maybe.
and Tense. Let's do chill sad.
That might-
Chill sad.
Yeah, chill sad is probably where you want to be, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
pretty good.
Twilight Town.
Twilight Town, the classic.
Yeah.
We played that last time they had beef.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
There's lots
something
of chill
different.
sad, don't worry.
Don't, ooh,
Yeah, that's
what
true.
does Riku give us? What does my man Riku give us? Come on, Riku. Give me that song.
I have flashbacks to earlier today.
get jealous. Oh, he's already cooking with the sauce! Let's go. This is perfect. Alright. I just need the extended so I don't have to fucking have the little fade off loop bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Now I got the song in my head. Ugh. Loop, thank you. Alright. Daichi, this is after you talk with Juno and you head your way back to the dorms. At least to try and find Vale.
Yeah, I think he's like running. He's had a bad day. Clearly they were avoiding each other, and he's like, enough of this. I need to go see Vale.
And Daichi, you make your way back to the dorms, and you see everyone. Like most of the dorm mates are there. But I'm pretty sure Daichi, you just ignore all of them. You just go upstairs and try to see you. All right, Io, you are indeed in your room. Where's Vale? Which Vale is in her bed. She kind of like has her head under a pillow and she's like just laying there, not moving.
Okay. What's up, girly?
Nothing.
You want to be bothered right now?
No.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Like, are you sure?
She waves her hand at you. Can you make sure no one tries talking to me for the rest of the day?
I mean, I can, but I don't think that's gonna fix whatever funk you're in. Unless you, like, need to nap, because I get it. Sleep is important.
I just don't feel like it today.
Is this about this morning?
She doesn't say anything. But then, Io, you hear just a... You're not.
Okay. I will answer the door. What's up?
It's your main man, Daichi.
Daichi, hi!
He looks shocked. Hi. What? Hi. Oh, are you?
I live here.
You live here now?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's surprising. But welcome to the Valor dorm.
Yeah, this place is nice.
It is pretty. I mean, I've heard through the grapevine that the other dorms are better now, but yeah, we have more personality.
That is true. We are the winning team. So Vale isn't here right now, she says as she slowly steps out into the corridor and tries to close the door quickly.
She's not early?
Yeah, she's got a bit of a residual headache, so she's in the hospital.
Deception?
Go ahead. Roll in the tower. Both of you. Roll deception in the tower, roll insight in the tower, Daichi.
Insight. Oh, that's intelligence.
I feel so bad.
Ooh. Ooh. Daichi, you can breathe through Io. That is a lie.
He frowns and he goes, she doesn't want to see me, does she?
Okay, no, that's not it. Here. I'm gonna, like, wave him off and, like, be like, no, she's just in a bit of a funk right now and doesn't really want to talk to anyone. Like, even me. So, I think she just wants to sleep off today. Maybe maybe she's down to talk later. I don't know.
Can you give her a message for me at least?
Yeah, I can.
Tell her that. Well, first of all, that I'm sorry, and second of all, that if she does want to talk, I'm just a text away and I can meet her anytime she wants.
I was gonna turn around and sigh. No, it's better if you probably talk to her for this. Listen, Daichi, I'm going to crack the dorm room open a little bit. I'm going to go somewhere. Probably the library, maybe the arcade, I don't know. I'll be back in like an hour or two.
Okay.
Yeah. So you know, I'm heading out. Feel free. I'll see you around. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks.
Give him a back pat and
Aw.
dip.
She smiles at her and waves. But I guess with that, he will quietly open the door and quietly close the door.
Immediately when you open the door, you get hit in the face with a pillow. Just full force smack in the face.
Okay, I didn't expect that.
You just hear Val goes, "Get out!"
Phil, can we just like talk it out a little bit first?
No!
Really?
Leave!
Come on. If you really want me to leave, I will, but it tells me... Are you sure you don't want company right now? Got, something to say.
No, I don't want to be in the company of someone who keeps secrets after we literally just had to talk about it.
That's rough, buddy.
I think he's quiet for a bit. And then he takes the pillow and he closes the door anyway. And he just kind of like leans his back against it, holding the pillow, and goes, I messed up earlier today.
Yeah?
And I wanted to say I'm sorry. He's gonna walk, he's testing the waters, but he's gonna walk over and probably just like take a seat on the ground next to her bed.
She just looks down at you and go, how many times are we gonna have this talk?
Hopefully not again. Can you just hear me out for a sec?
Fine. What? What is it?
Well, you've been doing your training recently. And I've been doing mine, as we talked about. To be honest, it's not going so well. And, I feel a little bit out of control of myself. To the point where messing up every relationship that I have. Ours included. And I don't know if I'm even the right person for you at this point, because I don't want you to end up in the same situation as you were before, where someone close to you is just awful and angry all the time. I don't want to be that person, and it scared me. I I yelled at Dawn earlier. And it got Fiore killed, and I didn't want to go to you because I was afraid I was gonna be upset at you too
Wait,
and say something that I shouldn't have. And
You're talking about Fiore's killed.
he's gone. Zeke found out that he was the traitor because Fiore tried to attack him. And he was stabbed through the heart because of it. And Fiore is gone.
Daichi, you see her face softens hearing this. She goes, Daichi, I'm sorry.
He just shakes his head. It's okay. I'll get over it. But I said it because I'm not looking for forgiveness or whatever, but I just need you to understand that I was trying to protect you by ignoring you this morning, but I think I did more damage than good, and I'm sorry.
Daichi, listen, alright? I'm only upset because we just keep having the same conversation time and time again about not, I don't know, expressing how we're feeling or telling each other what's going on. I can get you being mad or upset or frustrated. That's something I'm not expecting you to just be calm around me at 24/7. I just want to know. I want to know what I can do to help you.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you eventually. Which I guess is also why I'm here now, but Vale, am I not just a burden to you?
No, why would you say that?
It's just so heavy. And I don't want to accidentally weigh you down as well.
Daichi, you're not weighing me down. You're doing the opposite, Daichi. I promise you, you're not harming me in any way.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of thinking and rethinking, and people who I thought were on my side weren't, so I've realized I haven't been thinking things through, or looking around as much as I should have been, and
No, I get it.
I just wanted to make sure.
No, I get it. You've been through a lot. Not with everything. I'm sorry for getting mad at you like this. I feel like it was me just overreacting compared to everything you've been going through.
No, but you didn't know either. Because again, you probably know about my flaws by now, but one of them is shouldering too much. And even though we agreed to tell each other things, I worried that I was being too much, or, that there were things that I shouldn't be telling you, but given the conversation that we had, I don't blame you for being upset this morning. That was awful of me, and I've been thinking about it all day. Especially if that's the last thing I said to you.
She'll get off the bed and she'll sit next to you, Daichi, in front of you. and goes, don't worry about what happened today. I'm over it.
I think he just kind of leans forward and like presses his forehead against her shoulder and just sits there.
She just grabs the back of his head and starts rubbing it and goes, it's alright.
Everything sucks, Vale.
No kidding. Daichi.
Mm.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Like I said before, you've been really helpful for me in more ways than one. In more ways that you can imagine.
Mm.
I've been at this school for about a year. And I have a feeling, Daichi, that Fiore wasn't the only one. I feel like there's more people that's going against the school, that's trying to harm us.
I think he slowly sits up to look at her. I think we're on the same page.
You see that she's like, when you turn up to look at her, you see that she turns away from you, hiding her face with like her bang, as if like she's almost a bit uncomfortable saying this next part. And she is, there's one person I feel like we need to have some type of surveillance on. Or at least maybe we could try and get close to learn more about him so we can see if it's true or not. And
Yeah?
do you know of Don's brother, don't you?
I do.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but he's the only student in the school that's able to leave the premises constantly. Always off and about on his own. I feel like that's a bit suspicious for someone like him. And everyone in the school always talks about just how two-faced he is.
Daichi looks down and is like, he gives it some thought. That is suspicious. You don't really know why.
I'm not saying he is. Just, we should have a careful eye on him. And try at least try to find out more about him to see if it's true or not is all.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye, maybe try to figure things out.
And Daichi, and she'll
yeah.
pull you close into a hug. She goes, this would mean a lot to me if you could do this.
Yeah, of course. They'll anything for you. He'll wrap his arms around her and give her a hug back. You and me are into this together, right? So.
Always. Because I love you, Daichi.
Wait! He sits back a little bit. Are you serious?
Of course I'm serious.
Queen Center. No more wishy-washy, unsure of whatever. Unsure of us. You mean it?
She still isn't fully looking at you, face to face. You see she has a smile on her face and goes, "Is that something you don't want, Daichi?"
No, it is. Just I don't know. I thought there'd be more fanfare with this kind of thing. So
You're the only person I want, Daichi.
he blushes and he's like, and we're on the same page with that too. Listen, after what happened today, I kind of need a bit of a distraction, so maybe the two of us should, I don't know, go somewhere nice. Maybe the beach this weekend?
Oh.
If you're up to it.
You see she stands up, Daichi. I see like her face is red and she goes, "Yeah, of course. I mean, I'll have to like let people know, like let Io know that I won't be here, but I'm fine with that."
Okay. I'll stand up too and toss the pillow back onto the bed. Great, then this weekend. Guess I'll see you Saturday morning.
Yeah, Saturday morning.
Great. And go on.
Oh, no, go ahead, there's
Just thank you again for hearing me out earlier.
No. Thank you for, well, hearing me out, and again, I'm sorry for how I yelled at you.
No, it was totally justified. I'll try to be more careful and keep you up to date.
Alright. That's all I asked for. Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, no, never mind. I'll save that for a date.
Oh, okay. Well, she gives you like one more hug, and then goes, "Alright, I'll see you tomorrow."
I guess so. I think he'll lean in and give her a quick peck on the lips and then leave.
Alright, Daichi, you leave the room.
Wow, my girlfriend sure is nice!
I don't think your girlfriend loves you. I think someone else is saying that.
Fuck. You heard when she said that, bro.
I think if it's
Easily
okay to
manipulatable.
Oh, really?
Oh, this doesn't bode well for you, Daichi. You didn't even recognize that wasn't your girlfriend speaking.
Honestly, no, I can't blame Daichi. Like, what is he supposed to think? Some evil witch took over his girlfriend? Like,
Right,
like,
yeah.
This is why they need to sit down and play 20 questions! Oh boy.
I think Daichi walks out of the room, and Io is also just out in the hallway, head against the wall.
Like, as in like...
oh, you were supposed to go to the arcade. You eavesdropped the whole time?
Yeah, I said I was gonna go to the arcade, but I think Io would have backpedaled, got curious, and leaned against the door the entire time.
Then she heard the I love you and only you. Oh no. So he walked
Sorry
out
about my
and
best
Io's
friend.
just
She's just a bit
face
quirky like that.
planted against the wall.
You know what? This is
Standing
Io's
man.
hot girl summer without baggage. She can
Yeah.
No baggage.
No begging!
hot girl summer. You have so many hot girls.
That's
Go to the
so-
wisdom dorm.
so
Like, you're gonna
fucking
be hanging out with
bad,
Demi
bro.
anyway, so you could go to the wisdom dorm and see all the hot girls of the wisdom dorm. And they're obviously not into like most guys because they hate Demi. So like, there's a chance.
A
lot of them-
lowering their standards.
A lot of them were checking out Juno, so I think you have a chance.
God damn it. Then Becca's like, "Why you acting different?" She's like, "Oh, you know. It's like, ah. So messy, bro.
I love you and only you.
Pandora, you bitch.
I'm really proud of Pandora because she hates men, and yet she was able to like pull through and say that. That's my bestie right
This love
there.
is so
For
true.
her! He's
so doomed. She fucking was like, okay, God, let me pull out memories of Zach talking with Dawn, and maybe I can channel liking him die. What?
God.
I love you and only you. Oh God.
Daichi Spider-Man points at Io in the
Oh no!
Hi, Daichi.
Were you? I thought you were going to the arcade for 2 hours.
Yeah, I was. I just forgot my arcade card.
You have an arcade
So-
card?
Oh.
Well, don't most arcades have the little card thing where you gotta go swipe it?
Oh yeah, swipe it. You here? Oh, that.
Oh God.
Are you lying to me, Io?
Maybe. It's fine. It's fine.
How distressed does Io look right now?
Io looks so torn, but she's smiling. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
IO stands for I'm out.
I will. Have fun on Saturday. Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She's like, should I ask her? She's okay.
God.
She
She's
can't
trying
do this.
so hard to be okay.
I go to the music, go back to the arcade. What she do? What did she do?
Io is going to sit at one of the arcade tables and order a Starbucks cup full of water and just people watch. Stare into it like a cup of liquor, but it's just a cup of water.
I thought you were gonna sad DDR.
Sad DDR.
Sad DDR.
But you
Oh
know
my
the karaoke
God.
stage and you just sing sad ballads and just ruin the vibe for everyone.
You know what? You can cry while doing DDR, and then maybe Asha will join you.
Wait, hold on.
Hey yo, Captain
Okay.
Jack.
I was at the arcade, right?
I am
I think
pretty butterfly.
she can do the hot girl thing where she takes a picture and then she captions it with, "Haha, I'm having a mental breakdown."
Actually, Asha would be the perfect person for Io to talk to.
Yeah. Where's our boy when we need him?
Yeah,
Oh, where is
sure.
he?
No,
It's been so many
All right,
sessions.
all right. How about this? I'm gonna roll a D100.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Okay. Aery, since you want the man here. You want-
Well, I'm sure it's not just me. Hey, chat,
Well,
how many of you want Asher? Let me
vocal.
know.
You're the most vocal
We
person
need
here with
him.
him.
We all want him.
He's
here.
my
So-
boy.
Aery, will you go above 50 or below?
I think, can I roll a D100 and then I'll see.
What?
Below. What the fuck? I rolled a 2.
Alright. Wait. This is what I got.
Wait, what are we rolling for?
If
Put it in
Asha
session
shows
chat.
up.
Sure is appearing.
So you got below. you did it?
Oh God, special little
See,
princess, let's
it's called the
go!
mind
Oh my
melding
God.
dice.
All right.
Mind meld.
I actually wanted something.
For
I
those-
wanted something for him. This is perfect.
For those of you at
Yes.
home,
I never
the
get
DM,
to interact with him, but I finally get to see my boy again.
The DM rolled an 11.
Yeah, and the D100, I rolled an
That's
11.
crazy.
I
I
got
rolled
a
a 2,
two.
by the way, audio only.
This is
Yeah.
like fucking better odds than Dreamy or fucking Channel Divinity. What the fuck is this? When we needed her
She rolled
most,
that for
Redonia said no,
solidly.
but Ashra's like, here I come.
That's
I
why
think
he's
that's
best
honestly
boy.
in character for Redonia.
Yeah. So, you ordered a tall glass of water. as you're sitting at the
Yeah.
table. And you'll see the person giving it to you is none other than our boy. And he looks like he's wearing a uniform as if he works there at the arcade.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I've been wanting to give this man a job for the longest time, so this is perfect.
Fuck yeah.
That means everyone at work, when he
so
applied, he was like,
cool.
yeah, I did a dance battle here. And I, what?
And he goes,
Oh,
alright, one tall glass of water for EO.
it's pronounced Io, thanks.
I-O.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. And he gives it to you.
Yeah.
Well, here you go.
Oh. Yeah, thank you. Do I pay you anything for this or?
Normally pay up front.
Oh. Can I just take this and go?
He looks around. Oh, okay, you look really upset. And I mean, it's only water. So,
I do. I look upset.
yeah, you look like you've been crying.
Huh? I was like shocked. She didn't expect to cry, so no, I'm not crying. Thank you. I'm fine, actually.
He looks
I'll
at you again. Are you sure?
no. Can I vent to you? I'm gonna squint at his name tag. Ashra?
Yeah, Astra.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ashra. Wait, you look familiar.
Oh, I mean, I am remembering popular around here. You see that little machine over there? And he points to the DDR machine. I got the highest score.
Uh-huh.
That's probably how you know me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I have not played on the DDR machine. I don't know who you- Wait, no, I do know who you are! You go to school with me!
I do go to school. You go to school to the academy too?
Yeah, I just started like yesterday.
Oh, that's
No,
why-
today actually.
That's where I never seen you before.
What? No, yes we have!
No, I haven't.
I literally saved your ass when you were being beaten up by a Stinian.
Oh yeah, you remember you. Wait, you're the. Oh, and his finger slumps down. I remember.
Yeah. Good times. You look better now. I'm glad.
He looks depressed now. He's like, oh.
Oh, bud. I'm sorry. That was probably like
That was the
a
day
super
my.
rough loss.
That was the day my goddess left my life.
Oh, fuck you too. God damn, I'm sorry, man.
You said that I was
Fuck.
cringe.
Yeah, just a bit, maybe. You know, I can at least applaud a good attempt. But at some point, there's just times when you have to quit! And she's gonna slam her water cup down on the table.
Like
they're at a bar.
They're at a bar, but it's just like a Starbucks.
He goes, whoa, as he slams. You see how people looking. He goes, okay, whoa, okay. Hey, Mr. Stewart, can I take my break? And the guy goes, this early? Yeah, it's fine, right? I'll be back. I'll do overtime. I'll close. As long as you're closing. All right, thank you. I said, okay, listen, let's do you want to go in like the back room?
I mean, I don't know. Am I allowed there? Feels like
I could just say it's a family emergency. I do it all the time with Yagani.
family. Okay. I'll go.
You see, he has like an apron on. He takes it off and he puts it on the table. He goes, all right, let's go. Let's leave the water cup.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really need it anyway.
Okay. and he'll like take you in the back. And he pretty much take you in the back where you like found the underground committee.
This is the same room?
Yeah, it's the same room.
Okay. I'm gonna make myself at home. I've been here before.
And he goes, oh. He closes the door. So, I-O?
Io. Just,
Io.
you don't have to, like, enunciate it, so... Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what's going on? What's happening?
Listen, Ashra, my guy. What do I do? I am life fucking sucks right now, and I don't know how to deal with it. And I've only been here for like a week.
So, how does life suck?
The girl I like, she likes another person.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, me too.
I know the same feeling of a mistress leaving your life over another. It's hard.
It fucking sucks, man.
It feels like your heart is just in two. And no matter how much glue or duct tape, it just won't go back together.
Damn it. My heart was literally the closest thing to hers, and I'm just... I'm in shambles. I don't know what to do. She said she loves him. She's committed to him.
Oh.
I can't win.
You know,
Yeah.
the day when you called me cringe, and when my goddess walked away, didn't even turn back to look at me in the eyes. I was lost. I didn't know what to do. I felt my life spiraling. I just thought to myself, what could I do? Why am I here?
Exactly.
But then
Why am I here?
I was given a nice slap to the face by my bestest friend, Yagani.
Yagani.
And she told me to wake up. There's other things in life other than some woman, some girl. You just gotta make it for yourself.
I think I need to be slapped by Yagani too. This sounds like therapy, and I need it
He slapped
right
you.
now. Whoa. I'm gonna slap him back.
Why you hit me? I didn't need it. You
Sorry,
needed it.
reflex. That was a my bad, dude. Oh.
Why is your hand so heavy?
Oh, you know, metal.
Metal. Oh.
I'm a monster, Ashra. What do I do?
Well, he move his teeth around. I can feel you almost knock the tooth out.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, bro. You need it here. I can fix it. Oh god, it's bruising so bad.
No, it's fine.
Here.
It's fine.
No, let me. I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
He goes, oh. Okay, well, honestly, it does feel a lot better.
Yeah, right? I know, I'm good.
You are good. Holy. But, you say you're a freak. Why you're a freak? You're not a freak. You're like a normal person.
Yeah. I don't know. I have lots of things going on, Ashura, and I'm just feeling very abnormal right now. Like, this body isn't fully mine, you know?
I don't know, but listen, being a freak isn't a bad thing. People call me a freak all the time. You know that guy I was fighting? You were there. You say you saved me. That guy right there? He was calling me all types of words that I can't say to you. But,
Right.
You know what? I
It's
just...
just racist.
See, I don't want to judge people until, you know, there's proof I can say, you know, he is, or I think he was just mad that day. I did try to fight him.
Mm-hmm.
But who cares if people call you a freak? They just make you different. Make you more unique.
Yeah, but in like a different sense. I don't know. It's also, it feels a little jarring. A little, I don't know. Just kind of fake, almost.
But how are you fake? I mean, don't you feel things like you and like me? You feel things.
I do. I just feel like there's a disconnect from what I want to be and what I am, right?
Alright, well, what do you want to be?
I always gotta pause because she's just like, huh. That's a good question. I don't know.
Well, I think that's what you need to do next. Instead of chasing somebody, you should figure out who you are and be a somebody.
I am a somebody already. I want to be free and able to live like a normal girl would.
Then do it. What's stopping you?
Literally everything.
Nothing is stopping you. You can literally go and do it right now. You can walk out this door and go behave like a normal person.
I know. I tried that. Like, earlier this week, I was playing hooky. I went on a date. It was fun. And then I got stuck inside of a machine for 3 days. Like, ugh.
Oh, that's rough.
All this bullshit just comes back to, like, bite me in the ass. And it fucking sucks. And I'm just... I'm tired of it, you know? And the girl I like, she likes someone else, and I'm just... Bro.
Hey, listen. If whoever this girl is, if she can't see what's in front of her, this amazing, unique person, then that's her loss, right? You can't revolve your world around a person. That's what Yagani told me.
I need to meet Yagani. She seems like a beacon of wisdom.
She's very wise. Very smart.
I know you're right. Very smart. I just...
You know, if you want to meet her, you can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does she work here too?
No. She
No? Oh.
She hates this place. But
Oh.
you know,
Ooh.
we could always meet. I mean, tomorrow's the weekend. If you're not busy, we can all just hang out together.
Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday.
Tomorrow is Saturday.
I have no plans. It will be fine. You know what? Yeah, okay. Let's do something Saturday.
Are you sure you're okay?
No.
Oh, okay. Do you need a hug?
If you're offering, I'll take one.
I heard I get the warmest hugs.
Okay, let's put that to the test.
And you see, he just goes, he gives you a hug, Io.
Okay. I think I was gonna give him a very stiff hug.
He goes, oh, come on.
Oh, I don't know about this. But this is a lot. We met like 30 minutes ago.
Hey, I met my best friend for 5 minutes.
What?
Yeah, it was like true love, but not in that way, you know?
Uh-huh. I see. This is the Yagani you mentioned?
No!
No?
Mm-mm. It's my rival.
Yeah?
His name's Daichi.
I was going to fucking... slam her fist into anything that's around.
Whoa.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh no, that wasn't. No.
Hey, are you? Hey, what?
Hey, This is great. Bro, what the fuck?
What? What happened?
No, it's fine. Daichi is a good guy. I know him too. He's great. I like him a lot.
I don't.
But
I feel like. Okay, I don't think you do.
no, I'm just trying really hard to get over my current feelings for him.
You don't like him?
It'll. No, as a person, right? He's great. He's really fun, and really kind, and really caring, and that's probably why Vale fell in love with him.
Oh, you're really deep in it, huh?
Yeah. Oh,
You see,
God.
he just sits there for a bit, and he goes, You know, I think we should see Yagani. I think she'll be a big help for you.
You know, I agree. She sounds like a fountain of wisdom.
Hey,
I just need to vent and rant and just have another day to myself. Another IO day.
She's a great listener. She's full of wisdom and advice. I mean, I got over. I'm getting over mine, so I feel like you can do the same.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ashura.
No, it's fine. She's
No, it's.
She is on this pedestal that is billions of heights above me.
Come on, man! Don't put yourself down like that.
You said it yourself. I'm just not.
Okay, I think the issue is that you are like putting her on that like thousands of leagues pedestals high. Like,
I mean, so are you.
Well, yeah, but the difference is that Vale is my best friend. Okay. I know what's going on in her heart. I know her so intimately.
I mean, if that's the case, why isn't she with you then?
Because I just kind of popped back into existence like 2 weeks ago. So she was in a relationship already, and I confessed to her, and she was like, no, I'm in a relationship already. And I was like, with who? And she was just like, with Daichi. And so I challenged Daichi to a duel, right?
A duel.
It was a kitchen bake-off. We made cookies together.
Oh.
It was intense.
What kind of cookies?
I learned how to crack an egg. Ginger snap.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, they're really nice. I think I made them really well, actually. But he won in the end.
As expected.
I lost because he's such a nice guy.
Truly, he is. His skills are unmatched.
I have to admit defeat, but it's hard because I still have these feelings for her, but also I can't win. There is no competition here at all. I'm just.
I mean, even if
not even in the race.
Even if you can't be with her, even if let's say she doesn't love you, I mean, she still cares for you, right? You still care for her.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
So
she's my best friend.
Isn't it nice that you still have her in your life?
Yeah, it is. I gotta stop wanting something more from this. It's not healthy for me or for her. I just gotta forget. Where's my drink?
Not in here.
Oh, we left it at the counter.
Yeah, we left it at the
Fuck,
counter.
that's right.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna go grab her.
Well, are you sure? I mean, I don't. You still seem kind of out of it.
No, I could use a drink right now.
Oh yeah, you know, before you go, how about I go? I used to come here a lot, and I typically like have like the stack of coins, and I normally give like a little pouches to kids when they come in here. And I thought if I give you like a roll of coins, you can just have a fun time to get your mind off
Oh.
things.
What the hell? That's so nice of you. The fuck, man? You're gonna make me cry.
No, I just want you to have a good time. You feel like you've
No,
been,
yeah,
it sounds like
you're
you've
so
had a lot.
nice. Oh my god, bro.
Don't worry about it. Just enjoy yourself, all right?
Okay.
And if you still want to see Yagani, we can meet up. I don't know.
Yeah,
if you
totally.
I don't know if you have like a phone or you want to just meet up here and we can just meet you here.
No, yeah, give me your number.
All right.
Or your Keystagram, or... yeah.
I don't really know how to use a phone too well. He like reaches in his back pocket and he pulls out like a piece of paper that has a number on it.
Your cell phone?
Oh, well, it's hard to use sometimes. I just give people my numbers like this.
Do you have it with you, or is
Mm.
it something that you did?
No, we have to keep it in cubbies at work.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm going to enter his number in my phone. And I'll save it. Ashura. I'm gonna misspell his name a little bit.
It's fine.
And then I'm gonna just put a few emojis that make me think of him, like the muscle emoji.
It's okay. Yeah, it's alright. Let me grab the the coins for you so you can just chill.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to... You know what? I'm gonna DDR. I'm gonna see if I can beat your score.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
I'm gonna do it. Just you watch.
I doubt it.
Uh-huh.
And you see he opens the closet for you to walk out, and he'll do what he says. He grabs the coins for you. He gives them to you so you can dance the night away to get rid of your feelings for a little bit.
Yep. Dancing the night away.
Oh,
I need
Drown
this
your
man
thoughts in
Carmelie.
water.
I love Ashra so much. That is baby boy. That is
So
hanging.
baby boy.
Grr, bark, 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 bark. Why did the good things happen to everyone but me? Do you want to trade weekend plans? You can go have a scary time.
I think I'm really happy right now, actually.
Dang it.
One thing I know, love. Does the Daichi talk to someone else? We have one more person. We can just get through really, really fast. Or is he?
He's
Right?
yeah. I want to talk to Dawn.
Oh, bet. Let's finish off with that. I'm interested.
Oh God.
Oh.
Okay.
All right,
Pull up my
Daichi,
notes.
so you just left the room with Vale, and you're now on your way to talk with Dawn.
He's on like
You gonna
cloud
stay?
nine for a
He's been
second, and then he's
sobbing.
like, oh no.
Ooh, Daichi
No,
just saw that? Oh shit.
Okay, he's walked it off. I guess he'll go to Dawn's room and knock and see if she's there.
It'll take a few knocks for her to hear she's in the bathroom.
He knocks again! Louder this time.
Oh, she's doing her bangs.
Yeah, she's doing her bangs. Give her a minute. She'll eventually, press digitation off all the gunk and then leave the bathroom. And she's about to go sit down. And she hears
Knock, knock,
a
knock.
knocking at her chamber door. So she'll go and open it.
Dawn,
Oh.
Did you-
Hi, Daichi.
did you do something with your hair?
Oh, sad. Do you need something?
Sorry, I was hoping to talk for a second if you're up for it. If not, I can
Yeah.
always come back another time, but yeah?
Dawn thinks for a minute and is like, There's a chance I just die this week, and so she'll let him in.
He gives her a bit of a smile and is like, thanks. Well, first of all, I wanted to apologize to you for, going off on you this morning.
I overreacted, but I can't say that it didn't hurt.
Of course not. It sucks getting yelled at, and I know that you were stressed, but sorry. Had a lot going on, and I haven't been able to control my anger as much as normal, so I realized that was really unfair of me to do, and I'm sorry.
Sorry as well. It'd be nice to know where you stand on things. Is all.
In one way.
Where are your lines? Where are your limits? I feel like I know where Juno stands on things. And I know where I do. You just sometimes feel wishy-washy.
Yeah. I think it's fair to say that I don't do a lot of thinking for myself. And, you know, like Fiore said, I like to trust people easily and don't like to think bad of anyone if I can give them a chance. So I tend to, you know, brush things off when I shouldn't.
You should work on that.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I'm trying, I promise.
Daichi, I'm gonna tell you right now. There likely will come a day when a lot of people don't agree with the things that I'm doing. And they're gonna turn against me, and I'm telling you this right now. Whatever friendship we have, don't stand on my side just because of it.
He looks at her, so confused. What? Is there something you're not telling me?
There's things I can't really say. It's nothing major. I've just made a couple of promises and to people that others aren't gonna like me dealing with. It's not the Inquisition or anything. It's just someone else.
In trouble or anything, Dawn?
No. I'm feeling pretty good about that whole thing. Well, not good. I made a new friend with it, I think, so I'm just trying to help them.
Well, that's exciting. I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
I don't super know what you're trying to... I don't know if I'm fully picking up on what you're trying to put down here, but... No, you've got a good point. There will come a time when I had to make decisions for myself. And I had to own up to those decisions. And whatever decision I try to make should be a good call. So, I appreciate the, reminder.
You don't have to make good decisions either, just as long as you stand by them.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, you know, with Fiore, I still think there's a reason for doing what he did. And I'm standing by that until I can figure out what's going on. So,
well, you know, it's your opinion to make.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on with him, but at the end of the day...
He made the decision that he did.
And I gave him a full warning about my family. And I just wasn't taking the risk.
Dawn, you said that your visions changed.
They've only changed once. And that was after talking to them, which is why I figured somehow either Fiore was going to tell someone later, or he'd already told someone that night, which is why they changed. Because I don't know why they target Zach.
Looks like my summer
And Eric and
vacations.
Sifino.
Target Zach. Wait, what?
Yeah, I had 2 visions. I was trying to say it during the meeting, which is why I wanted to get advice from people, but I had to talk to Dermot after. Yeah, no, they're gonna get assassinated, and I'm just trying to figure out. I think it's because of me, because I don't know why they would be involved otherwise. So I think it's because I've been sticking my nose where it doesn't belong, and they're gonna pay for it.
That's it's a lot
Yeah.
on your plate,
Do-
Don.
She will like grab him by the shoulders. Do not tell Zach about this at all,
Okay.
because he
I
will
won't.
try and fight them. I had a phone call asking him for advice about Dermot, and his answer was pretty much, "Oh, I definitely want to go fight them in that case." So I just don't say anything to him, because he's gonna end up running towards his own death.
I won't say anything.
Okay.
But you really gotta figure out what these visions mean, because if they're changing, isn't it, usually when you think of legends, it's, and anytime that fate is mentioned, it's predestined, and no matter how much you try to change it, it just doesn't. So
yeah,
why
the
would
Fates are really mad about me changing the fate, like changing things, but then they were kind of laughing at me because I kind of made them a bit worse, because now Zach's gonna die.
And are you just accepting that this time?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to fix it, but I think in order to fix it, I need to get rid of the visions, and I promised Dermot I would, so...
Well, that's a step in the right direction. But I guess the fact that you know about them at all is concerning.
Mm.
Even if I didn't say so in the best situation, I stand by what I said earlier. And I think you should talk to Sephiroth, was it? No,
It was Justinian.
Justinian. Yeah, that angry guy. Talk to him about the visions to see if he figured out the riddle to how they work.
I
So
think it's fairly simple, Daichi. I don't know why they'd be fake, considering this entire thing is because I called them fraudsters, and they want me to accept my fate as it's written. What purpose would showing me fake visions be? Because then I accept the fake visions, and what? I'm proven right that they were fraudsters? What would the end goal for them be there? Other than me
Maybe the
making my
visions-
future worse.
I mean, I guess.
But even then, I'm proven right.
I don't know. You speak with such conviction, but are you sure there's not something else to it? Like, I don't know what, but maybe...
Hey,
they could be showing you something false now, and...
I'm just tired of waiting around. I've spent my whole life waiting. I'm not gonna wait to see if these visions are true or false when my family is on the line for them. I have to believe, and I have to make a decision on what to believe. Otherwise, I'm sat around waiting until something bad happens again.
Yeah. If that's your decision, then... I mean, you're sticking by it, so... For the record, I I really don't know if they're real or fake or not, but it pissed me off the way that your brother dismissed them like that.
He has his reasons, and he has his reasons for being confident. I don't just don't cut him some slack on that. It's been rough for him.
If you say so, then I will do my best not to
Just
judge him too hard.
You have a cure and everything, but he doesn't have that.
Got you now, right?
It's a bit late for that. I'm not sure I can be there for him at this point, and I'm not sure he really wants me there. So,
sorry to hear that, Don.
it's okay. He's doing good. Wants to kill Papa, but that's a sense of justice and stuff rather than I don't know what to do.
Wish I could give you better advice on that, but if Akira was in the same boat, I don't know what I would do either.
Your relationship is a lot different with her, so
That's true.
yeah.
Sorry, huh?
How's Vale? Like, I know she's okay and stuff. No adverse side effects. I was gonna ask her, but she kind of Irish goodbyed me. Moved out.
He looks at the rest of the room. Huh. Yeah, that surprised me too. She didn't say anything about that?
No, we haven't really spoken since she died.
Oh. Gotcha, okay. No, I talked to her today, I yelled at her too, so talked to her about that, and seems to be a lot better, actually.
Donald fidget a little and then just look away with a sigh. She's not quite sure she should be saying this, but we'll just go. Just like with Zach, don't tell Vale. I think you should be looking for something to fix her heart. I can't explain, but, she came back through unexplained reasons, and I don't think those reasons are gonna stay.
Daichi looks confused, and then he looks kind of brooding. Yeah, it sounds to me like she's kind of undead, to be honest. But I am trying to figure it out, so if you got any information for me at any point, I would appreciate anything.
I don't think I've got anything for how to bring her back. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I've got a lead.
Just, it'll probably be, She'll like pause in thought, but then just internally be like, Pandora, are you there? Like, what's like the fluctuating dates? Like, you can like maybe like 2, just 1 if we get the Moogle King, 1 if we don't. What's the time estimate? Do you have that? Like, how long are you expecting this to take?
Oh, for Vale's expectation date?
Yeah.
Oh, she's fine.
Okay. Oh. She'll turn back to Daichi. Actually, no, I feel like you've got all the time in the world, actually, for the next little bit. Like, probably like 2 years, maybe 1. One is like a really bad, but like probably like 2 to 3. She'll pause again. Like when you say good, do you mean like over 5 years or like 2, 3?
Give or take a year.
Okay. Yeah, you've probably got like a year to figure it out, Daichi.
How do you know that?
Intuition. You never second guess a woman's intuition on these things.
Can I
Call
roll
it
like
a
an
non-psychic vision.
It's gonna be
You're gonna
rough.
doubt her womanly
This is gonna be
instincts.
rough because you have no real inkling of like how to fuck.
That's true.
God knows. You can try. You could probably. I'll let you do insight so you can see you get like a off feeling about her, but that's about it.
All right. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Mm.
Do I roll?
You're not really lying to him, so I wouldn't say deception. Persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Yeah, it seems like Dawn is just very wise when it comes to this type of thing, don't you?
She's been having visions of death. She's kind of like on tune with it.
Yeah, she's kind of in tune
You're
with
right.
death at the moment, you know.
I think Daichi looks very confused when she's saying this, but eventually he kind of like, he looks up and he's like, huh. He like nods along and he's like, okay, well.
Like, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just trying to like, you know, I don't want it to like come as a shock out of nowhere if it does happen.
Don't worry about that, because it just means I got a whole year to save her.
Yeah. That's positive, I guess.
Sometimes you gotta be. But thanks for the insight, Dawn. And good luck with your visions. Hopefully you can rest well once you don't have them anymore.
Yeah. I don't know about that, but thanks. I'll see you when I see you next.
Yeah. We live in the same dorm. I'm sure we'll see each other tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Absolutely. Probably. I might I have plans early in the morning, so might miss each other.
Oh, where are you going?
Just taking a walk around the beach, maybe getting a coffee.
Oh, I'm also going to the beach on tomorrow. Maybe we'll see you there.
Maybe.
Cool.
We can,
all right, well.
we can talk about how much sand we have in our shoes and stuff.
Yeah. It'll be great. Okay, well. Thanks, Dawn.
She'll see him out awkwardly standing there like, I'm not fucking seeing him tomorrow.
I guess you'll leave.
Walked out.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Now, Kuri, I know I was looking in chat. I know you want to do a scrapbooking with Daichi. I'm not sure if you wanted to do RP or you want something to happen. I mean, it can happen. You could say, like, at the end, like, before, you know, everyone settles down, you and Daichi are scrapbooking before the day ends. I'm sure Daichi would be down for
that'd be
something like
cute.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can see the two of them just, like, talking about everything that happened and pretty much, like, comforting each other. I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're both trying not to sniffle while they're thinking about the party and Fiore.
I sort of wanted to repeat it a tiny bit, but it's a bit late.
It is like...
I think it should be fine.
You think so?
Yeah.
It depends on how everyone else is feeling, though.
I think it should be okay. Just a little moment. And Xiana didn't get to do as much today, so.
Okay. So we'll just say that Xiana is... Xiana would have gotten Daichi, I'll say right before it is too late, and offered to scrapbook with them. And...
Hell yeah.
I would say like the two of you would have found like pretty much the table downstairs. I think most people either like not really paying attention to you guys, but like watching TV downstairs, or they're in their rooms. So you guys pretty much have like a table to yourselves to just scrapbook.
Perfect. Daichi has like all of his collections. He like brought all of his tools, all of his paper, all of his stuff, all of his glue. He's got everything. That they
Can I
could
borrow a
possibly need.
hairpin?
Hairpin? Yeah, sure. He'll take one out of the side of his hair and be like, "Do you need help with putting it back?"
Yeah, can you show me how?
Sure. So you go like this, and then where do you want it?
Where do you think looks best?
Take a look. He's gonna take out the other hairpin because he has 4. So he's gonna take out 2 of them, and then on the opposite side of her hair, or like, I guess the opposite of Daichi's side, he'll like pin it back behind her hair and make it a little X. So they're kind of matching but opposite. And then he smiles. She goes, "How about that?"
I never really got to do anything with my hair before.
Oh. Well, not the best at braiding or anything, but I brush Akira's hair sometimes. So if you ever want me to like do a little hairstyle or something, I can always try. Got a lot of hair.
That might be nice. A nice moment for our party to get to know each other.
Like a sleepover type situation. I got it. Yeah. I think bonding with the party would be nice. Maybe next week. I'm looking forward
Except
to
just one person missing.
Yeah. How are you feeling, Xiana?
I don't believe it.
Yeah. I don't know if it's really hit me either.
It feels like any second now I'll see him standing in front of that coffee machine again.
Oh.
She just kind of stares at it. He never did learn how to use it, huh?
No, he didn't. I think Juno taught him, but I don't know how well it's stuck. But you know, there's still a chance we can see him again, Xiana.
I don't think he's gone. He's out there somewhere. Waiting for us.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if I fully believe what Zeke said earlier, but I also don't know the full story, so there's only so much speculating we can do.
I don't know, it's hard.
I know.
I know Zeke would never lie, but
I think there's more to the story that we just...
Fiore
don't know
wouldn't
yet.
lie either.
He may have lied. But we don't know why.
He would only lie if he wasn't able to tell the truth. He was always an upfront person.
For the most part. Yeah. I think it's important to,
He
remember
kind
the
of like
context.
says that as she holds this picture of him with a goofy grin holding the lines she gave her.
Ugh. He'll, like, pass her some, like, tools, like scissors. And, in case she wants to put it on the paper.
She like rubs the picture before putting some tape on it.
Oh.
I don't think he had a choice.
I think maybe he did have one. At least in some ways. It's hard to say. But whatever choice he made, I don't know. I think he still had her best intentions in mind. But I'd like to believe anyway.
Choices sometimes aren't always given fairly, Daichi. I never got to choose much myself.
Yeah. Sometimes fate just lands you in a situation and all you can do is deal with it, right?
When they showed me who I was, and I learned what I stood for, I was given an impossible choice. And it felt so hard.
Yeah.
Everything felt taut and tense. Every step felt like it was contradicting everything around me.
Hearts are, hard to navigate, aren't they? All these emotions. Trying to figure out what's right when you're put into a situation where you don't know what is.
It's funny, I'm not supposed to have a heart, and yet here I am.
Sure sounds like you got one. And it hurts.
Well,
but
they said I did.
I'd say
Whoever's
you
it
got one.
is.
Yeah. Well, it's yours right now. And, it's okay to feel upset about this, you know. And about how fate goes and how you feel like you don't really have that much of a choice. But in the end, there's at least some things you can control, right? Like wanting to see Fiore again.
In the end, I
hoping
realized
that-
it wasn't. It was a choice given to me. I realized that it wasn't fair, but it wasn't just about me.
Right. There's more to it, right?
But I think maybe there was more to it for him too.
I think we're on the same page here. I don't want Fiore to just be a memory, you know? I think there's something that we don't know yet. I want to figure it out.
Zeke would never lie, but no one else saw. I can't help that it feels so disturbing that he just vanishes from the face of the planet without anyone getting to even see. There's not even a corpse for us to bury. He's just absent.
Yeah. I know. But
So then what happened, I keep asking myself. I keep asking it over and over in my head, and it just doesn't make sense.
I know.
Fiore would never. But Zeke would never. But if they're
There's-
both right, then what's the third factor?
I don't know. These are kind of crazy. But we'll figure it out. We have to. If this 12 chain thing is really our fate, then I think we should go into it fully understanding everything we can. You know? What's the point of accepting
She
your
puts
fate
another
if you
picture in
don't
of
really know?
Daichi and Fiore arm wrestling in the tent.
We'll figure it out, Xiana. All of it.
She holds the picture of old Fiore but then puts it down and says, "We'll find him. One day."
Yeah. Even if it takes a while, then I can grab him by the neck and be like, why did you do what you did? It's stupid. Yeah. One day. But until then, we gotta keep going. Right, Xiana?
As long as I live, I'll never believe he betrayed us.
Maybe not intentionally, but I think he's got a lot to own up to.
I'm not used to people disappearing, Daichi. It's just, it feels. It just feels like I can't even move on.
To be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to move on yet either. Not until I know why. And there's more for us to discover. And we can... It'll take time. And that's okay. Just remember that, okay?
I don't even get to see them again. All we have is the past and these. She holds up the picture of a really nice portrait of him and hands it to Daichi.
Takes it. He thinks for a minute, and then he goes, you know, my mom died. All I had was pictures, too. Pictures and stories. Even though I never got to grow up and get
Is
to know
that why
her.
you took up scrapbooking?
I think so, yeah. Even though I didn't get to know her, I still knew her, you know? She still lives on. She's still a person to me. And I think remembering Fiore and all the times we had together is really important. That's why we scrapbook.
To remember.
Yeah, to remember.
She puts her hand on his leg.
Oh, he smiles at her. He probably gives her a little head pat. Yeah. Maybe we can show the others later.
Let's, Let's leave a few pages empty at the end.
Yeah. Fill it in as time goes on.
I feel like we'll have more to fill in.
Definitely. Our whole journey's not over. We've got a long way to go. Just hang in there.
And at the end of it all, we'll be whole again.
Yeah.
And she puts in the last picture.
And Daichi looks it over with his soft smile, and I think he closes the book.
I think that's a good stopping point.
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's really good. Damn, rip our boy. Yeah, I think that's be it for session 27.
Thanks, I'm happy now.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm glad you got to.
Yippee!
Xiana got to have her
It
moment.
was so good, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We got through all of our interactions today, plus some new ones I didn't expect, like Io. I didn't expect that one.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It wasn't a bad thing.
I think Io and Asha were a talk that needed to happen.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
apologize for that, because I definitely pushed for it.
We ate so good with that. Oh my god. Num 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 num.
I wanted to mention that I was lingering behind earlier, but like I just couldn't because I didn't want to ruin the moment.
Yeah, it's all good. It's
But
all
it was
good.
so fun.
It was fun. I had fun with that
Good
conversation.
session today, guys.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
set.
Everyone got a
Good
time to shine.
stuff. Mhm.
Don, kinda. But you have a whole session to yourself.
Scary.
Yeah, man. You about to go to Agrava. You ready? We've been talking about this like a year now.
I know. I'm not sure Dawn ever actually canceled on Adrian.
She's at the movies like,
I will just assume she did at some point for the
Oh,
movie, because I'm
God.
like, didn't get time for that.
Next session, he's like,
time.
you didn't show up. Well, fucking rude.
He said he was picking her up from the dorm, so I'm just assuming she contacted him, or else he's just standing
Sorry
there
for
at the dorm
making
like,
up weird moments for the
No, he's
pictures. I just
outside
thought
your
it would be a
window
good
as a bat.
intermediary.
No, you're fine. I didn't think anything weird about that. Yeah, the whole scrapbook thing was good.
It was very good. Yeah.
But
Sorry to bring it down right at the end there,
No,
but I feel like it was a
no,
good
no.
I don't think it
conversation
was
to like.
No.
down.
No,
I
it
think
was-
it was a pretty uplifting like end to the session.
mm-hmm.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Everyone needs closure.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
saying
yeah, I
goodbye.
think it's good for closure. Yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck. Well, next session, is gonna have to be Dawn's solo session. We gotta get that one done. So me and
just in
Ari-
case something
I
drastic
needed closure
happens.
personally.
True.
So me and Ari are gonna have to figure something out for that. It seems like, I mean, it sounds like next session is like a big just beach episode. We're finally getting the beach episode. It sounds like, I don't know.
Beach episode.
Beach episode!
But we're
It
missing
depends
Dawn.
on. Wait.
Beach
it
episode
depends-
minus Dawn. She doesn't get to be there.
No.
I don't think Juno made any plans to go to the beach either. Let's be honest.
Wait,
I think they would think like Daichi and Vale. I think it was
It was
just them
literally
just going
just
to the
Daichi and
beach.
It's just
I might
Daichi and
just
Vale.
visit
It's a
shopping in
beach
that
episode.
case.
Oh man, we
With
can't just have a
Daichi
beach
and Vale.
episode with Daichi and Vale. We gotta, come on. Let's, dang it.
Daichi
Well-
thinks Dawn's gonna be there.
Shows up like, I brought extra food for her. Where is
I
she?
brought extra fruit just in case we meet up with Dawn. She said she was coming to the beach.
Oh my god.
And then Vale's like, which one did she say she
Other-
was going to? And it's like, oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There's beaches all around.
Daichi makes plans to go to the beach with everyone and no one shows up.
Oh my god.
Vale will show up.
Oh,
Unless
what do you
the girl
mean?
is still in there when the plans are being made.
What do you
I'm
mean
sure
he
Xiana
invites
would love to,
everybody?
but she
No,
would have
he's
to be
only
explicitly invited, and if it's
It's
just
only
Daichi and Vale,
been
she wouldn't
Vale.
want to intrude.
That's true.
Damn
You
it.
want them to go
definitely
somewhere
want
else for
to
their
intrude.
date, Melty? They can go somewhere else. They don't have to go to the beach. They can
No,
stay
I
at the
think
beach
the
for
beach
another
is-
time.
They can just go to like the Broadwalk. I'm sure there's like little carnival rides and stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute.
They've got to have a boardwalk.
Broadwalk.
Boardwalk.
We need
They usually have like little like little games and like
Arcade.
stalls.
Aya's favorite
Sometimes
place,
like little
the
like
arcade.
carnival amusement attractions. They're going to the Wonder
Another
Wharf
arcade
and Bob's
episode?
Burgers.
Oh god. Sounds like next episode is just gonna be it's just gonna be chill. No drama.
Boardwalk arcades are a classic.
No dramatic bullshit unless the players end up being dramatic.
Everyone's gonna try their best to be chill.
Multi, you
Yeah.
literally just jinxed it.
No, I didn't. I just know how things are.
Oh,
It
damn,
gets
everyone's
dramatic.
gonna have a chill weekend but me.
Hey,
Yeah,
I get to stress.
I don't think Juno has plans for the weekend. I'm gonna be honest. Risa gave her the day off.
Demi
And
date,
she's
Demi date.
Oh yeah, you can invite Demi to the beach.
I was hanging out with.
There's
I was
no
hanging
way
out with-
Juno's like, I want to go to the beach willingly. Oh my.
Yeah,
yeah.
river
That
on
was my
water. I
training
can.
episode, actually.
True.
Demi just knocks on the door like I'm bored. I'm
Bored,
bored.
everyone's
Bored.
gone.
Let's go to the boardwalk
because I'm bored.
Stadium kicked me out. He got mad at me.
Why did you get mad at
Ain't
you?
Xiana
what
supposed
else
to get a
to do?
training episode or?
Oh, Xiana training episode? I don't know.
Oh.
I guess it depends.
Just had to have Demi as Juno us on a date. Ugh.
Maybe like Xiana and Steve
I don't
can
even
hang
know
out.
who would train her.
Don't worry. I have to put Xiana.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not always a good thing. Right, Kuri, that's not always a good thing.
Together, we're gonna hang out with your girl.
Oh yeah, you gotta hang out with Demi
Honestly,
and Io
most
and
of them
Morgan.
mean bad things.
You guys, it's fun. I will figure. I'll figure something out for next session. I'm like, oh man, gotta figure something out for
We'll
the
figure
whole
it out.
session. Yeah.
Oh
yeah. But thank you guys for coming out.
I don't think
So
anything
much.
has ever been good for Xiana. Every event sinks her lower and lower.
What? You had a nice scrap picking session right now.
Yeah.
You just scrapbooking. You just
You got to go
scrapbooking.
bowling this week.
Yeah.
create.
You have to do a lot.
I
of
think things
stuff.
have been really good for you since you've gotten back to school.
The only bad thing that
You're
happened was
Fiore
died.
died, but like
Yeah, Fiore died and the stuff you don't know about yet.
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
don't
but
know
everything
what
else
to
has
do.
been like chill. Yeah.
Yeah, like Xiana doesn't know the rest of the shit, but you do. Xiana's been vibing.
Oh.
But let's go and read
Oh, died.
the Stinky Boy. Cultivon.
Ew.
Boy.
Yeah.
Reminder,
Who
no.
is that?
Reminder, no
I don't know this
spoilers
guy.
in Kotevon's chat. We're here to hang
Yeah,
We're
out.
we-
here to
respect
chill
the
and
boys.
vibe. Go hang out with
Yeah.
the boy as he plays Elder Scrolls.
Code, I'm
Remastered.
continuing your legacy, I promise. I will harass Multi in combat.
You see what happened? You see what happened
Yes.
to Kote? I do the same to you.
I mean, we needed so much help for that, bro.
True. We all jumped.
Coat told me to keep it up.
This motherfucker, of course, he's the instigating little bitch. Alright, we're moving on. We'll see you guys on the next stream, which is next
Thanks,
Tuesday. Thank you, everybody.
Tuesday.
Yeah, we're taking a break the rest of this week, but alright. You guys have a good one?
Possible takeover on Saturday, depending on how we feel.
Yeah, possible Saturday takeover stream.
Oh, Saturday. Yes.
You guys have a good night. Bye.
Good night.
Night.